Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Guys, guess what? I have a Labussy now. I have a Labussy now. I'm part of the Labussy cult. No, don't say good morning to me. Say good morning to my Labussy. Hold on, let me fix my earphones. Isn't she so cute? Look how cute she is. And she's so soft. She's so soft. She's terrifying. That's what makes her great. If you guys don't know, in Japan and Asia in general, uh, there's a in Japan there's a word specifically called kimokawa, which is like kimoi plus kawaii. Kimoi means like kind of like ugly, gross, and kawaii is cute. So kimokawa means something that's like ugly but cute, like a pug, like the dog, like a pug is kimokawa, like kind of ugly but cute. And that kind of vibe is very popular. And I feel like Labubus are kimokawa. I feel like they're like a little scary, but like kind and a little ugly, but they're cute for that reason. I love them. I think they're so cute. Also, I did not buy this. This was a gift. So one of my best friends, Jess, is big into Labubu, and she bought like I guess she bought like a case of them. And apparently, if you buy a case, you're not supposed to get a double. Like if you buy a case, you're supposed to get one of each one. But somehow she got a double. So she was like, one day we were talking on the phone, and she was like, "Do you like Labubu?" And I was like, I don't. I was like, I don't. I wouldn't buy a Labubu for myself, but I do think they're kind of cute. And she was like, "Well, I have a double if you want it." And I was like, "Okay." So she sent me this in the mail. It came yesterday. I don't know. I don't know that I would have ever purchased a Labubu for myself, but because it's a gift, I will gladly receive it. And apparently, this is from like a special. It's called Big Into Energy. And apparently like this like series of Labubu are kind of rare. So I was like, "Oh, Jess is so sweet to to have given me this for free." So I might buy like a cute little outfit for it. I need to not since I didn't pay for the Labubu. I'll probably try to find like a cute outfit, and I'll spend a little bit of money to buy a Labubu outfit, a Labussy outfit. I already sent her a picture. She was the first person. I posted a picture in the Discord, and I posted a picture on Twitter, but she was the first person I sent a picture to. I was like, "Oh my god, she came." And the first thing Jess asked me, she was like, "What's her name?" And I was like, I didn't think of a name, but I did decide to name her. Her name is Penny. It's short for Penelope. Um, but yes, welcome on in, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. DX, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Mwah. And Star Discovery, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Let me catch up. Let me catch up with the chat and then we'll get into it. Hi DX, hi Maribella, hi TK, hi Mochi, hi Zeebs, hi Mari Mariposa, hi Marcy, hi Emerald, hi Maz, hi Vaki, hi Summers Rose, hi Marie, hi Lissa, hi Davina, hi Munsunstar, hi Udon, hi Catter. You're on your way to bed. I hope you sleep well, Catter. Hi Sloth, good morning. Um Hi, Stacy. If I miss anyone, I apologize. Um, Time to unfollow. What? I got the Labubu flu. I did, Mariposa. I did. I've been indoctrinated. You're looking for the Disney ones? I don't know if there are Disney Labubus, but there are Disney like blind box plushies that are it's not the same company as Labubu, but they're like similar ish, but they're not Labubus. Um are you getting her the overalls? I'm thinking about the outfit I'm gonna get for her. I think I might get her a Chucky outfit, like the Chucky overalls. I'll have to see. Now that I wanted to wait until I got her so I could see like what color she was and then see like how I want to dress her up, my little baby. Hi Whittle Chick, how are you doing? Mariposa, Basquiat, welcome on in. Hi Melisea. Why do Labubus make me so uncomfortable? I don't know. I think Labubus are cute. I can understand like not thinking they're the cutest, but I don't think they're like creepy looking or anything. They just have resting bitch face. That's it. That's it. I think that's relatable. I think Labubus are relatable.
Yay.
Marie, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. Yesterday, someone talked about beetle plushies, and I didn't realize they changed the lore rules, and now you get beetles and ladybugs from lores too. Lots of them. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Which is really good. I think you can get, like tree bugs as well, like the cicada and stuff. Not short for Pennywise. Girl. Hi, Dream Diva. Just logging to Palia while drinking the banana choco frap from Famima. I love the banana choco frap from Family Mart so much. I'm tired of looking at Labubus. Where are you looking at Labubus? What do you mean you're tired of looking at Labubus? Is that something you look at all the time? I feel like I never look at Labubus. I mean, some of my coworkers have them, but like the only time I ever see Labubus are in passing at work. So where are you seeing Labubus all the time so much that you're tired of looking at them? You're forced to look at them at work? Are your patients Labubus? This reminds me of the episode of Arthur when everyone had woogles. Oh, I never really watched Arthur's. I don't know. Hi, Mrs. Grambo. I really have to hunt for the ladybugs. I still don't have a lady. Oh, really? I'm doing good, Score Bunny. How are you doing today? I haven't seen one IRL. I think a Lafufu in a store. A Lafufu? Also, guys, today I do want to hunt for more of the fish. My colleague has them and she keeps them on our console. Oh, okay. You're so over it. Listen, Labubus are not going to become my whole personality, so you don't have to worry about that. Like I said, I don't know that I would have ever purchased a Labubu myself, but because it is a gift, especially a gift from one of my best friends, and she told me, she said, I will give you the Labubu, but you have to promise to take care of it. It's a rare Labubu, so you have to take care of it. And I said, okay. So I will have my Labussy right here in my microphone, and I probably will buy an outfit for it, but you guys don't have to worry. I'm not gonna I mean, never say never. Never say never. But I've gone this long without getting a Labubu on my own. So, like, I don't foresee Labubus being, like, a thing for me, you know? Toph. The Winnie the Pooh ones are so cute. And I really want a Demu. You say that now? No, because listen, if I were to ever get into like blind box plushies, and I've talked about these on stream before, and I'll say it again. But if I were to get into blind box plushies, it wouldn't be Labubu. So like now that I have a Labubu, I'm good. If I were to ever buy a blind box plushie, it would be either this. This is the Demu Disney collab. It's Demu Donald Duck, or I would get the Demu Chippendale. So if I were to ever get a blind box plushie, like it would be one of these. I know, aren't those so cute? But I'm not gonna buy one unless I was gonna go to Disney. If I was gonna go to Disney, I think I would buy one of those, because then I'd be like, oh, I want to get one and wear it on my my belt loop when I'm at Disney, so people can be like, oh my god, look at that cute little plushie. But otherwise, I don't need it. Can we go to Disney Paris? Oh my god, yes, everybody, let's go to Disney Paris. I'm good now. I got a working tablet. Oh, really? Oh, I love that. I'm glad you got a replacement tablet. I hope it's treating you well so far. All right, let's put... I'm going to sell... I'm going to do my dailies first, guys. So let me do my dailies first. And then, if you guys want to fish with me, I'm going to go to... Murder Dock, and then we can try fishing for the shark plushies again. Oh, by the way, guys, I found out that I'm actually luckier than I thought I was. So, for those of you who don't know, Palia, Singularity 6, they sent me and all of the Palia partners a code for the shark plushies. So as you can see, I have a lot of plushies. So apparently, Singularity 6 only intended to give us Palia partners 4 of each of them. But me and a couple of others randomly got 8. So I got more plushies than the majority of the Palia partners. I somehow got 8 of each instead of 4. There were a couple of other Palia partners who also got double somehow, but like very few of us did. So, yeah. If you ever watch another Palia partner and you see that they only have 4, don't be like, wait, but Toph got 8. Because, and Teddy didn't get any. No, Teddy did. I think the issue is that it was the community manager who was giving out the codes, and she was giving them out in waves. So I didn't get my code until like late night Tuesday. Or maybe Wednesday. And I know that like Wednesday, they were still working on giving out codes, I think. She didn't apply for it? Oh, did she not? I'd have to see in the Discord. But they were giving them out like late, like in waves. Because in order to get like the Wave B cosmetics, we had to apply for this code so that we can make an obstacle course and then post it. And then if we post it, we'll get the Wave B cosmetics for free. So if Teddy didn't apply for the code for the sharks, then that means that she won't be getting the cosmetics for Wave B. Which I feel like she should get them. They're cute. You're watching your friend's puppy? Aw, cute. Hi, Zex. How did all the rest of your apartment hunting go? You got a River Shark plushie? Let's go. Also, today we are drinking the Blackberry Maji Dragon Fruit Madrinas. Exclamation point Madrinas if you want to use my code and link to get some drinkies for yourself. Yesterday we had the vanilla bean chappuccino, but today I wanted something a little bit lighter, non-dairy. Oh, by the way, the Labubu, they come with trading cards as well. I didn't know that. But it came with like a glossy trading card. So do the Stitch ones? Oh. I guess it's like a thing for the blind box plushies. Your order will be there on Monday. Let's go. I hope you like it. If you haven't tried it already. All right, let me water my crops. Like I said, guys, we're going to start by doing my dailies, and then we'll do some plushie hunting if you guys want to join. I need to do the Pixie Blossom bounce again, by the way. So if by the time I'm done with my dailies... Actually, you know what? If we're going to be hunting in the Elderwood for plushies, I could just quick travel to the Deep Woods at 8 p.m. I could just do that. Because I really want to do the Pixie Blossom bounce because I need to get more
I love
bushes.
you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. The sharks hate you? Oh no. I haven't, to be fair, I haven't had luck with the shark plushies either. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be joining for the plushie hunts as well. You still got to get one more shark. Which one are you missing? Thank you for the head pat. Which one are you missing? Trying to get the bug plushies and heard earlier there may be a good spot. Does anyone know where that is? Has anyone heard of a good spot for the... Oh, I'm out of water. Has anyone heard of a good spot for the bug plushie hunting? Oh, yeah, the float fish. I was getting, like, nothing but float fish and lake sharks. The ladybugs are at Pulse Water Plains. Pulse Water Plains is a good location for the ladybugs. Also, guys, I think maybe sometime this weekend, I want to have that flow tree chopping party that I mentioned. So maybe tomorrow or Sunday, I might make time to have people come to my plot and help me cut down these trees. You have 3 applications in and you're just waiting? Let's go. I hope it goes so well. I hope it goes well. I hope you hear back from all of them. That way you have your pick. And then you can get the one that you want the most. Am I getting Donkey Kong next week? Yes. I will be getting the new Donkey Kong game next week, guys. So it comes out on Thursday, but I don't normally stream on Thursdays. So I will be getting it. I will be playing it on Friday. So keep an eye out. Starting next Friday, we're going to be playing the new Donkey Kong game. I don't know if we'll be playing it like every stream, but I will play it on. I will definitely play it on Friday. If I like it, we'll try to beat it on stream. We'll mix it into our rotation of games, but I need to play the new Donkey Kong game, not only because I want to, but so that I could justify having bought the Nintendo Switch 2. Because right now, my Nintendo Switch 2 is a glorified Mario Kart World machine, and I don't even play that much. Hi, Blush T. Happy Friday. I need games. I need good Switch 2 only games so that I could justify my purchase. Oh, by the waterfall? Nice. We've been hunting at Murder Dock, and yesterday, a bunch of us got plushies. Not me, but a bunch of us got plushies. I mean, I got 3 or 4... No, I got 3 of the fins, but I didn't get any of the shark plushies. But a bunch of people got both the sharks and the fins at Murder Dock. Okay. What time is it? 1:06 p.m. Okay. Okay, I think I've done... So we did all of the new quests yesterday, so we don't have any more quests to do. I think I'm going to go to the Elder Woods now, and I have worms. My tools are good. All right, yeah. And then we have yeah, I should be good. Hi, Defender. You're holding out for Tomodachi Life 2 news. Yeah, I know you're really excited for that game. The heat wave's literal hell. Oh no. Stay cool, stay inside, stay shaded. Make sure you have, like, if you have to, get like a Ziploc bag or something. This is what I used to do in college when it was really hot and we didn't have AC. I would take like a Ziploc bag and I would put ice in it, and then I would take like a pillowcase and then put that ice pouch in the pillowcase and then use it to just like cool myself off. I would sometimes like lay on my back and have it like on my neck to cool me off, and it was really nice. A little lumpy, but it cooled me off. You're supposed to have work in 2.5 hours, and I'm on no sleep. Just haven't been able to sleep. Oh. How long is your shift, Maribella? You put a wet, you just wet a tablecloth and put it in the freeze. That works too. Whatever you gotta do to stay cool. Okay, if you guys want to meet me at Murder Dock, I'm gonna be at Murder Dock fishing. So if you guys want to meet me here, If you guys have me added, feel free to join my server. If you guys don't have me added, you can use channel points to add me in the game. If you don't have enough channel points to add me, then you can join the server through somebody else. Usually my mods are okay with adding people so that you can join the server through them. Oh no! I can't fish here right now. I'm so used to having Ryoki in my party. I don't have the I don't have the relic that lets me fish in the infected waters. I have the relic that gives me extra essence. You have the bag? Okay. Anyone can add me to server hop Zeebs Everlast. So if you guys want to add Zeebs Everlast, they put their name in the chat. If you guys want to join the server through Zeebs, feel free. You can send them a friend request. Ah! Now hold on. I just got spit on. You didn't get it? Let me try again. Did you get that? Period. Okay. You got done training early? Good. And then, does that mean today you have off? And then you have the weekend? That's nice. I should make a command for, like, tips for newcomers. Hold on a second. Let me make a command. Mr. Cat, so my tips for a newcomer, and I'm gonna actually, like, make a command for this as well, so that if anybody asks in the future, is my character okay? So my tip would be to level up all your skills evenly, and then make sure you're using your renown at the Phoenix and Dragon statues, so you can increase your focus gauge and also the focus buff. And then make sure you always have food, so you're leveling up your skills quickly. The faster you get your skills to level 10, the faster you unlock the guild stores and start getting guild coins. I know my hold on. I'm going to write a command for this.
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. The Phoenix statue is behind the waterfall where you first start the game. And then the dragon statue is in the northeast corner of Kilima. I'm gonna have this for now. So for my mods, we have a new command. It's called !! New Palia, one word. New Palia. My character is spazzing out, yeah. You have to work today, but you're officially out of the call center, so it'll be fine. You're officially out of the call center already? So then, oh, interesting. You got your first Moz and the Elder Sharkfin plush? Mochi, let's freaking go. Congrats. Your flat apartment is so small, it gets really stuffy on hot days. You got a milkshake and an ice cream. You got milkshake and an ice cream? My stomach would be dying. My adult, slowly turning to lactose intolerant stomach would be dying. Hi, Val. You'd be in shambles. I do love dairy, though. I can't help it. Oh, also, guys, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna grab my little desk fan because I was sitting here like, why do I feel hot? It's because I don't have my desk fan blowing on me. Hold on. Ja-jang. I got my Labubu. I'm part of the Labussy cult now. One of my best friends, Jess, sent me one in the mail. It came yesterday because she got a double. She bought a case of Labubu and she somehow got a double, even though apparently you're not supposed to get doubles if you buy a case. But she did get a double and then she gave it to me. So I am now indoctrinated into the cult of Labussy. Hi, Amaya Marie. Hi, Fiore. Hi, Vel. I hope you all are doing well today. Thank you for popping in. Hold on. Did I? No, I didn't. I was like, did I drink a fisherman's blue? I did not. So, we're hunting for the shark plushies right now. So, if you guys want to join us, feel free. Your sis is obsessed with those. She bought a whole case and then some Fabubu, like fake ones. Yeah, they're kind of like everywhere these days. I don't know if I would have ever bought a Labubu for myself, but because it was a gift, like I love it. Not mad at the lake shark anymore. Oh, I have to log into Dreamlight Valley. I didn't get to log into Dreamlight Valley yesterday because I was streaming and then I had to go to work afterwards. Hi, Hakumomo. A mech-looking one? I want to get an outfit for my Labubu. I'm thinking about getting, like, Chucky overalls. I think Chucky overalls would be so cute. No work today, so I'm better. Yesterday I said hi, and then I fell asleep. No worries. You gotta take care of yourself. I get it. I totally get it. I'm actually surprised I'm as awake as I am today, because yesterday was maybe the busiest day I've ever had at my IRL job. I so yesterday was crazy. It was a super busy day. Somebody called out and then they couldn't find someone to cover her. So like she was supposed to close with us until 10 p.m. and no one could cover for her. So they had a new girl who's like still technically training. They had a new girl who was only supposed to be there till 6. They had her stay till 8. But like it was such a busy day. Like not only was it busy with like clients coming and going like in the spa, but we were first, I don't know if it was a full moon, but it was like calls after calls after calls after calls after calls. We were getting like literally it was like all of us getting phone calls, being on the phone. While we're on the phone, we're getting 2 or 3 more phone calls that we couldn't pick up. And then as we're on the phone, clients are coming into the spa who have to get checked in. And then while that's happening, clients are coming out of their services, so they have to be checked out. And it was just constantly like, thank you for calling. Can I put you on hold? I'm so sorry. The lobby's really busy right now. Can I put you on hold and get back with you? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're coming in for your service. Can you just have a seat and I'll check you in just a little bit? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you coming out of your service? Just we'll be right with you. And like during the night shift, we never have managers on. Like the managers are always there in the morning, but they're not there at night. So it's like in the morning, there's usually like 3 people up front, and there's usually like 2 managers in the office. But last night, it was like 3 of us, and one of them was like a newbie still in training, and then me and another girl, and it was just crazy. And then obviously with my promotion, I have a lot of other work that I have to do. So I was trying to get my other responsibilities done, and I couldn't even get those done because I kept getting called to do everything at the front desk, and I was like, dude, I'm never going to get my work done. This is crazy. And it was like that all night. And it got worse because at 8 p.m., the new girl left. So from 8 to close, it was just 2 of us. Just 2 of us. We were constantly, because of how crazy it was, we were making mistakes all night. I felt so bad. I had to keep writing issue reports, and I had to keep calling my manager to be like, hey, I don't know how to do this. Can you do this remotely? Like, I'm sorry, we made another mistake. Like,
Listen.
it was madness. It was so crazy. I had so many issue reports, and I was like, I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna have to like call clients tomorrow because like this woman, we checked her out, but we forgot to add on like an upgrade she did. So now we have to like call her to let her know that we forgot to add an extra charge, and now we have to charge it retroactively. There was one woman who I forgot to ask her if she wanted to leave a tip, so we didn't get a tip for her for our esthetician. And I'm like, now I have to put her on my schedule for today because I have work today to call her back. And then there was a couple of clients where like we charged them the wrong thing, and then it was just a mess. It was a mess. And then at the end of the night, we're closing the drawers, and then we were $30 short. $30 short. And I was like, what is going on? Like, how are we $30 short? And then my coworker was like, oh yeah, when you were busy doing something else, the new girl was talking about like a $30 transaction, and she asked me to open my drawer, and then when you were not at your register, she opened your drawer. So maybe she did something, and that's why your drawer is short. And I was like, okay, but that doesn't help me because I wasn't aware she did that. And also the new girl isn't here because she went home already. So like now I don't know what happened. So now that I'm closing the drawer and the drawer is $30 short, I have no idea why it's $30 short. So I had to call my manager, and she was like, and it was like, we're supposed to be out by like, we close at 10. We're supposed to be out around like 10:15. It was like almost 10:45, and we were still not out. So my manager was like, "Oh my god, you guys are still there?" She was like, "Just close the register short. I'll deal with it in the morning." And I was like, "I am so sorry that this is another issue on top of everything else that happened." And she was like, "No, it's okay. It's our fault. There's no manager on shift. We couldn't find someone to cover. We're very grateful for you guys handling it as best as you could." And I was like, it was a crazy day. It was a crazy day. Oh, and things just got crazier because I just jumped in the water. I was feeling so anxious and overwhelmed. I was like, because we were already making so many mistakes and there were so many things that I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to do that." And you know when you forget to do a lot of things or make a lot of mistakes, so then you start getting paranoid that you were forgetting even more. You just can't remember what it was you were forgetting. So the entire day, or like the entire night, I kept having this really weird feeling that I was forgetting something else, but I couldn't remember what I was forgetting, and it was making me even more anxious. Ugh. So I didn't get home until like almost 11:30 last night. It was like almost 11:30 that I got home. And then I had to take care of Cookie. I didn't eat dinner, and I just basically got home, took care of Cookie, and then went to bed. And yet somehow today I feel totally fine. Like I don't feel like tired at all, and like that stress and anxiety I was feeling is gone. Like I feel like totally fine. But yeah, last night was crazy. The full moon brought everyone out or something. It was so busy for me last night at work too, which is apparently not usual for Thursdays at our location. We kept messing things up. We got at 11. Oh my god, Zeebs. Like literally the same situation. It was, yeah, I survived 5 nights at Freddy's. That's what it felt like. I was waiting for that jingle. I was waiting for the 5 Nights at Freddy jingle being like, "Your shift is over. You didn't die." It gave, sorry guys. I was in the middle of talking, so I forgot to give a heads up for the ads, but thank you for being patient and understanding with that. I stayed up till 1 a.m. to finish a cake party. Then you woke up at 5 a.m. to catch Toph this morning. Davina, please tell me that you did not wake up to watch my stream. My stream is not a priority. Sleeping and taking care of yourself is a priority. Please don't wake up early just to catch my stream. Hi, Stoneheart. I had that happen to me Tuesday night when I was running inventory at the airport. Oh, really? Maybe this week is just like one of those weeks. Because honestly, the traffic was really bad too. I was like, as I was going to work, and I stopped at McDonald's on the way to work, and I was like, why are the roads so busy? I was like, is it? I know it's summer, but it's a Thursday. Like, why is today so busy? I haven't seen the cute Happy Meal toys at McDonald's, but oh my god. You know what else is back at McDonald's? Well, okay, can I tell you another sad thing that happened yesterday that's not work related, but still really, really sad? Actually, it's probably more stressful and sad than anything that happened at work. But, so yesterday on the way to work, I was like, oh, let me just get McDonald's so I can get food before I go into work. And I had no expectations when I was going to McDonald's, but as I'm pulling into McDonald's, I see all these pictures on the windows, like posters. And I was like, oh my god, is the snack wrap back at McDonald's? So then I pull up to the drive-thru, and on the drive-thru menu, it says snack wraps, and there's a snack wrap meal that comes with 2 snack wraps and a drink and french fries, and I was like, oh my god, the snack wrap is back at McDonald's and the meal comes with 2 of them? So then I got really excited. It's my turn to go up to the drive-thru, and I said, yes, can I get a snack wrap meal? And they were like, oh, we don't have that yet. And I was like, oh, but it's on the menu. And they were like, yeah, but we don't have it yet. And I was like, oh, oh my God. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just have, So then I ordered something else, which was fine. Because it's not like I went to McDonald's with the intention of getting a snack wrap, but it was on the menu, so I got excited, and then they told me that they didn't have it. So I'm assuming that, like, they were supposed to have it, but maybe they didn't get the shipment of whatever they needed to make it. I don't know. But I'm hoping that if I go back, I'm not going to go today, but maybe on Sunday, when I work on Sunday, maybe I'll get McDonald's on Sunday. So hopefully by Sunday they'll have it. But now I'm excited for the snack wrap. Can I tell you, I haven't had a snack wrap since I was in high school. I haven't had a snack wrap since high school. So I'm really excited to try a snack wrap again after so long. Well, you have to remember the drive-through menus for McDonald's and stuff like that. It's all well, not always, but sometimes it's like a digital screen. So it's like it's not as easy for them to just take it off. I'm sure it was like a corporate change. They were supposed to have it, and hence the menu, the menu had it. And it's not something that they can just be like, oh, yeah, we were supposed to have it, but we don't, so we'll take it off. I don't think they have control over that. Be strong, warrior. I will be strong. I'll survive. Listen, I survived last night at work. I can survive. Yesterday, you know what? Yesterday was just a test for me. No snack wrap, a really difficult day at work. And listen, I survived. I made it. I feel perfectly fine today. Today is a new day. I'm here hanging out with you guys. I feel good. And I live to tell the tale, as they say. Yeah, Wendy's and BK do have snack wraps too. Wrap yourself in a blanket. There, a snack wrap. Oh, okay. You kind of ate with that. Okay. I've seen them having stuff in the app that you could order and it isn't in the store. I saw one person who ordered a basket of fries at a fast food joint and they came out and asked the person, what is a basket of fries? Where was that? Was that at a McDonald's or just like another fast food place? Hi, Potato. Your BK will post a note saying they're out of stuff. Oh, McDonald's? You guys are already getting plushies? I haven't gotten anything yet. My luck is apparently not lucking right now. Oh. Happy Friday. I'm doing good, Potato. I was recounting my difficult day yesterday, but as a closing note to my retelling of yesterday, you know when you have like a really hectic kind of crazy day, bad day. I wouldn't even necessarily say yesterday was a bad day. It was just a really hectic day. But when you have a really hectic day, it really puts things into perspective and it allows you to appreciate, the next day. Because as long as today is even a fraction better than yesterday, it's going to feel great in comparison. So like sometimes you have to have those bad days to really appreciate the good days. So definitely not too upset about the day that I had yesterday. I survived. I persevered. It just shows, that I can work under pressure. And it was very... There was a lot of pressure not getting that snack wrap, so... Hi, Ryoki. I got my Labussy. Isn't she so cute? Also, can I really complain? Because yesterday, the second half of yesterday was hectic, but the first half of yesterday was awesome. We were streaming, we were playing Palia, and I got my Labussy in the mail. Literally, when I walked outside to go to my car to go to work, I saw the box sitting in front of my door, so I quickly ran back inside, opened it up, and took a picture. So I went into work and I was like, I got my Labubu. I was like, what's that character from Little Rascals? I got a Labubu. I got a Labubu. I got a Labubu. Hey, 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 hey. That's how I was feeling yesterday. So now I just got to get my Labussy like a cute little outfit so she can serve. And now we have a little Labubu mascot for Twitch. Now I'm a Labubu girl. Now I'm a Labubu girly pop. So I got a new painting, a blue chandelier, one of the statues from Find Aurora Quest, and a wooden support. Whoa, you got a lot of new things. I regret not logging into Dreamlight Valley yesterday, but it was just hard. I'm very monochromatic today, matching with my Labubu. I actually specifically chose this shirt to match my Labubu. Though technically it doesn't match. It looks like it does because the colors go well together, but it's not the same color. It's hard to see the color of the Labubu, but the Labubu is like an orangey. It's like white and like a really light like creamsicle orange. And then my shirt is like a pink color. So I feel like the pink and the pastel orange goes well together, but it's not actually the same color. It's the happiness one. I think it's like a really like creamy white mixed with an orange. I have a picture of it that I posted on Twitter. Maybe you can see the color better in that picture. Can you guys wait? I'll pull it up. Let me pull it up on stream because I feel like it's hard to see it. The FPS dropped a lot, so I think that's enough Palia for today. Oh no. This is the color of the Labubu. It's like this color. So it's like a creamy white with like a popsicle, creamsicle orange. But I feel like it's kind of like washed out a little bit with my streaming lights. I think there are bubbles over here. Let me go this way. Does anyone else struggle with the Eliru? Yes! Oh my gosh, Summers Rose. I was saying that yesterday. I was like, I feel like the Eliru is harder than the sharks. Even though they don't jump, they like move side to side a lot, and I find it kind of difficult. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like for some reason, even the sharks feel harder today. Like yesterday, I was catching sharks no problem. Today, I've missed like 3 or 4 already. You got 2 love, 1 hope, 1 loyalty. I was so shocked to get 4 boxes. Oh, wait. I have the box here so I can see which ones those are. So you got 2 of the pink ones, 1 of the blue ones, and 1 of the other pink ones. Oh, the red one and the pink one. Out of this one, I like happiness. I think happiness is my favorite, but I also like luck. Like the purple one, I like that one. It's cute. It feels hard because I just start. Yeah, maybe give me like 30 more minutes and I'll start feeling like a pro again. Oh. So far, no plushies for me, but apparently other people have gotten plushies already. This is a repeat of yesterday. Yesterday, so many people were getting plushies, but not me. Again, if you guys want to join, feel free to come to my server. If you don't have me added, you can add me with channel points. If you don't have enough channel points, you can send a friend request to Zeebs and join the server through Zeebs. Yes, Candy. The update is so good, and the Dreamlight Valley update was incredible, honestly. It was incredible. Where's your trip? Where are you going? Yeah, it looks bad, Defender. I struggle with sharks when there are more than one person reeling at them. That is also true. I have that issue sometimes too. I also have room in my party, so if anyone wants to join the party, I have one more space. Okay. Oh, there are 3 bubbles over here. Nice. DX already has it, Maz. Let me know when you're in the server, Ryoki. You're off to Chicago for a food show. Love that. Is that just for fun, or is that like work related somehow? Oh. You reeled in an eel? Let's go. I'm also hoping that I can get a Majiri of War today. I really hope I can get a Majiri of War. Oh. Oh my god. The shark is being like... The sharks are throwing me off today because they keep jumping twice. Like they jump and then immediately jump again and it throws me off and I pull. We have a big booth at the show. I've been the one planning all the details for our sales team. I'm ready for it to be over, but it should be a good time. I hope it goes well, Candy. Manifesting a good show for you guys. I'm excited for RE9 too. You haven't been fishing in Elderwood, to be honest? I'm so behind on the update. Well, now you have a reason to fish in the Elderwood, because now there are the plushies. So... You got a plushie, DX? Bam, 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 bam. Manifesting more for you guys. I'll manifest more plushies for you guys since I'm not getting any. Not that I need to get any since I have so many already, but like, I want one. Oh my god, the eel is so annoying! Oh, Spirit City announced their next DLC. What is it? Oh, let me add you to the party, Ryoki. Hold on. Complain and you shall receive. Well, it didn't work yesterday, but maybe it'll work today. Oh, oh, oh. I know, right? I won't get a plushie until you guys have 8 like me. It's the game being like, Toph, you don't need another plushie. But I do. But I do. But I want one. But what if, and get this, what if I do deserve another plushie? Am I not allowed to want a 9th plushie? They're adding a train carriage as a work spot. Oh, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is adding a train carriage? Oh, that's gonna be so cute. That's gonna be so cute. And I'm assuming the sound effects are gonna be like the train engine and other things like that. The sound of the train. Oh, I love that. You got a River Shark plush? I love that you guys are getting plushies as soon as you join the server, and I'm not getting anything. It's called All Aboard, and your character is in a train. There's a trailer I posted in the Discord. Hold on. We can watch that, but only if it's after 9 p.m. in the game. Oh, wait. When is the Majiri of War available? Is it 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.? Once the Majiri of War is gone, I'll watch the trailer. I'll watch the trailer with you guys. Also, just as a heads up, guys, we are live on YouTube right now. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, there are Twitch drops. So make sure you come over to Twitch to get those drops. If you guys are watching on Twitch, if you guys want to follow me on YouTube, if you want to leave a lurk on the YouTube live stream, if you want to give the YouTube live stream a thumbs up, it helps a lot. I would really appreciate that. Oh, shoot. I also forgot that I wanted to do the Pixie Blossom bounce. I need to remember to do that. I need to do the Pixie Blossom bounce. Thank you for lurking on YouTube. We don't have a bot for YouTube. I need to set that up. I need to set a bot for YouTube, and I also need to set moderators for YouTube. We don't stream on YouTube every time, but like if there's an update for a game or a new game or like a drop, like a Twitch drops period, I would like to dual stream on YouTube during those, like in those instances, but just got cut? Wait. Just got cut off? Who cut you off? Hi, I'm here for the drops. Daisy visited your island. Oh, I love. Y'all know Daisy's my girl. Daisy's my girl. I love Daisy. Oh, your iPad, did it die? Okay, the Majiri of War should be available now. I really hope I can find it. If I can find a starred one or an infected one, that would be wonderful. A starred or infected Majiri of War would be awesome. Oh my god! I got the Elder Shark plush! That's my first plushie! Well, that's my first of the shark plushies. I got the fins. I got both of the fins before, but that's my first, like, full body shark plushie. Now I have 9 of them. Oh my god. I have 9 of the Elder Shark plushies now. I needed that so much. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I needed that desperately. At least I can say I caught one officially on my own now. I wasn't handed them out like charity. I earned that one, okay? I earned that one. Now I have to earn myself the Lake Shark plushie, and I officially can say that I caught every plushie on my own. 9, he says. I don't even have 1. Well, to be fair, that was the first one I caught on my own. No worries, Mary Bella. Also, if you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I found out something even kind of crazier. So all of us Palia partners were given a code to give us the shark plushies, but we were only supposed to get 4 of every shark plushie. So 4 of the Elder Fin, 4 of the Lake Shark Fin, 4 of the Lake Shark plush, 4 of the Elder Shark plush. But me and a couple of other Palia partners, for some reason, we got 8 of them. So me getting 8 of each plushie was not supposed to happen. I was only supposed to get 4 of each one. But somehow, when Singularity 6 gave me the code, it allowed me to claim it twice. And it happened to a couple of other Palia partners as well. But, like, the majority of the Palia partners only got 4, but I got 8 of each. Which I didn't realize wasn't supposed to happen. I thought everybody got 8. And then another Palia partner was like, was I supposed to get 8? And I told her, I said, oh yeah, that's how many I got, so yeah, I think so. But then everybody else in the Palia partner Discord was like, what? No, we only got 4. And then the community manager was like, yeah, you were supposed to get 4 only. And I was like, oh, well, I guess it was a lucky break for us then. So listen, I'll take it. So I think because I got lucky, getting double of that is probably why my shark luck is not very good as I'm trying to catch them normally. I think that's why my luck is not good now. It's the universe being like, Toph, you've had enough. But if I can get the Majiri of War, I would be so happy. That's what I really want. I want the Majiri of War. I want the Majiri of War more than I want the plushie, to be honest. Ah. And ideally, I'll get it in a bubble or like in the bubble or in the infected bubbles. Oh, so the Majiri of War is not even available right now? Damn it. I think I got it mixed up. I thought it was 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., but it's 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. You got a river plush? Let's go. Also, do you see my plume hound just floating in the air? The plume hounds love to float. I don't know why. Is it just a plume hound thing? I feel like the other pets don't float like that. Yeah, they have plume hound pups now. Your cat floats as well? Oh. Oh, also, before I forget, I wanted to watch the trailer for the new Spirit City Lo-Fi DLC. Let me pull that up because I wanna see that really quickly. It's a really short trailer, so it's like 30 seconds. So let's watch the 30-second trailer.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. Oh, is that a messenger pigeon spirit? Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god. I hope this is a spirit. Wait, is that the trailer? We don't even get to see more than this? Oh, this is such a tease. Spirit City All Aboard expansion pack. Oh, it's so... If you guys don't know what Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is, it's basically a gamified productivity tool. It's like it's a game, yes, but it's mostly a productivity tool. So it's like a game that you put in the background as like a passive thing, and then you can there's like different areas of the house that you can like put your character in, and then you can decorate your house. So and then there's like a timer. You can do like a checklist. There's you can set reminders for like breaks and stuff. So it's like really good if you are like needing something to keep you going. So if you're like working from home and things like that, it's a good like motivator. And then depending on like where you are and what your character is doing, you can unlock new spirits. And what's really cool is it's also like a lo-fi music player as well. So there's like lo-fi tracks that you can put on while you're working, and then you can add like background effects. So you can change the time of day. You can add like the sound of the wind, the sound of the rain. There was a kitchen expansion, and in the kitchen you can add the sound of like bubbling soup on the stove, things like that. So there's lots of like really... There's like another sound effect for like chopping vegetables. There's like a dishwasher, like running water sound effect. So it's like you can add lo-fi music with also like nice sound effects. They also have like white noise, brown noise. So it's like a lo-fi background music player. It's a productivity tool, co-working tool. But it has like some game elements to it. It's a very like passive game, but I like it a lot. It's really cute and it's really fun, and I use it from time to time. I like it a lot. I would definitely recommend it. We did a sponsorship for the last expansion. They reached out to me to do a sponsorship, which I was so excited about because I bought the game and I loved it. So when they reached out to me to be like, "Hey, have you heard about Spirit City? We'd like you to do a sponsorship," and I was like, "Have I heard about Spirit City? Yes, yes, I have." Yes, absolutely, I have. I own Spirit City. There's an expansion. Yes, I would love to do a sponsorship. Oh, does the Steam page have a couple of in-game screenshots? I'll have to check that out. Hold on. Let me reel in this shark first. Oh, I got a river shark fin. Let's go. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up the Steam page. Oh, cute. So it shows. Hold on. I'll pull this up so you guys can see it. It shows like your character inside the train car. So it looks like you might be able to decorate like the window, the curtains, maybe the lights, the table, the seats, and then you can have your pet, and then you can choose what your character is doing. Maybe you can even decorate the luggage. Oh, and then there's the carrier pigeon. Okay, I love that. Each expansion comes with new like spirit animals. I'm assuming the pigeon is one of them, but I'm sure there are more. I love that. I love it. I love it. Okay. You didn't get the cozy kitchen DLC, but I'll buy this one for sure. The cozy kitchen DLC is my favorite. Now, whenever I do use Spirit City Lo-Fi, I'm usually in the kitchen because I love the sound of the bubbling pot. And I love decorating the kitchen. I love it. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. I need to remember what I'm missing. Because I know I got... I got the infected moths, but I don't think I have the starred moths. Right? Oh! Wait a second. Did I have the infected moth? Oh, no, I did have the starred moths, and then I got infected moths last time. That's what it was. Something like that. So I have moths. I have all versions of moths, and I have all versions of the lake shark. I need to get Majiri of War. I need Majiri of War. I'm doing good, Mrs. Snape. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. Thank you for popping in. I got a plushie today, Mrs. Snape. I got my first... Yesterday I got the fins, but today I actually got a full-size plushie. I got the Moz plushie. Oh. So now the only plushie I haven't pulled up on my own is the lake shark, the full body lake shark plush. If I can get the lake shark plushie, I can officially say that I've caught every single plushie on my own. You need the infected maws. Your luck has been good today, so hopefully it will be again. Also, guys, we do have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, please take care of yourself. If you guys are new to my channel, we run ads every 30 to 35 minutes. So they're spaced out enough to be good reminders to take care of yourself. Get up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. I will be here when the ad break is over. Thank you for supporting my channel. Mwah. And don't worry, you still get Twitch drop progress even when the ads are running. So don't worry about that. You still get your Twitch drop progress while the ads are going. Twitch is refusing to give you ad warnings today. Maybe refresh. You're having tea tonight? What kind of tea do you like? Yeah, Vel, join us. If anybody wants to join us, if you already have me added, feel free to join my server through me. If you guys don't have me added and don't have enough channel points to add me, Zeebs said that it was okay to send them a friend request. Their name is Zeebs Everlast. So you can send them a friend request and then join the server through them. So feel free to join either way. But if you want to join us for some plushie hunting, definitely join us. The more the merrier. Gave it another refresh. Hopefully it works next time. As long as one of the mods sees it and puts the command, then it's okay. That's why we have multiple mods, just in case. Because Twitch is gonna Twitch, you know? I'm joining y'all too while I don't have projects to work on. It's not my lunchtime. Yes! You got your third Elder Shark plush. Ryoki, I will say it again. Your plushie luck is insane. Your plushie luck is insane. Especially when it comes to fish. Especially when it comes to fish. I don't think anyone has better luck for fish plush than you. Because I've fished for plushies with you like so many times now. And I remember back when we were looking for the what was it? The mud minnow. You kept getting them, and then you also kept getting all the other plushies. Join us, Mrs. Snape. Yeah. You're missing the infected maws. You and DX gotta get that infected maws. I'm manifesting it for both of you. Infected maws for both of you. And then hopefully Majiri of War for me. And also the Lake Shark plush for me as well. I would love. Oh my god. Okay. Surprisingly, there are no bubbles over here. So let's go back. Oh, there are 2 bubbles over here. Let's go. Good morning, Diana. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How's your Friday going so far? Anybody have fun plans for the weekend? You have room in your party if anyone needs a party? Yeah, if I have a full party right now, but if you guys are in the server and want to party up with each other, feel free to party up. I encourage you to do so. Da 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 da. I don't know why I suddenly have KK Slider music stuck in my head. Oh. You're on your way. Yes. Oh, Did I miss somebody coming in? Wait, why do I not see Olivia? Did I miss Olivia? I see Maz added Olivia in the chat, but I don't see Olivia's first comment. I'm sorry if I missed you coming in, Olivia. If you said hello, I don't see your comment. But I see Maz responding to you in the chat. I don't know why I don't see your first comment. The heat wave came back. I'm wonderful, ready for a full Palia day, working on a fairy tale plot challenge. Wizard of Palia? Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to show me that. When you're done with that, I want to see if it's okay. I'm back. When I put spices in my spice rack, I dropped the glass with the whole peppercorns. Took you ages to pick them up now. I felt like Cinderella's pigeons. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome back. That is the worst. That is the worst. I've spilled spices before so many times. I remember I spilled also like a big container of couscous before, and that was also a bitch. Hi, LPK. How are you doing today? Do you like my Labubu? I got a Labubu yesterday, y'all. Her name is Penelope. This is Penelope. Also, I have a question for Labubu owners. What do you guys do about the tags? These tags are so long. And for what? Why are these tags so long? If I get it an outfit, it doesn't matter because I'll hide the tags inside of the outfit. But like, the tags are so long. And for what? And for why? Spilling uncooked spaghetti? Oh my god. I have done that with angel hair pasta. And it was so annoying to clean it up. I have been there. That is the worst. Yeah, if you want to fish with us again, LPK, feel free. Today we're gonna be fishing for plushies. I got the elder plush today, so I'm only missing the lake shark. I have both of the fins, and I got the elder shark today. So once I get the lake shark plush, I have officially caught every shark plushie. Hi, Supernova. Oh my gosh, these sharks. Oh, I got a river shark fin plush. Yeah, I got the elder plush. The outfits come with a tag too. See, but with an outfit, because usually if I get a Labubu outfit, I'll probably get like one on Etsy because I want to get a Chucky outfit. And if I get one on Etsy, hopefully it doesn't have a tag. And if it does, it's not like an official thing, so I don't mind cutting it off. But I feel weird about cutting the tag off of an official Labubu. Not that I'm planning on selling it or anything, but I just feel weird cutting the tag off of it. But I don't mind cutting the tag off of an outfit. Especially since, like I said, the outfit I would get would not be an official one. Hi, Jay. May have just bought the Palia Founders Pack. That's a good deal, the Founders Pack. I think it's a good deal, so. Oh. I got another River Shark Fin plush. I have 4 River Shark Fin plushes today. And then I got the Elder Shark plush. So I've gotten 5 so far, which is not bad. That's not bad. I think many of you have gotten way more plushies today than me, but I'll count my blessings for 5. Why not? 5 is not bad. I gotta be grateful. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag feeling grateful. I have an outfit I want, and the Founders Pack coins cover most of it, so it worked out. Wait, what outfit do you want? I fished with you guys, and then for at least 2 to 3 hours after that, and I didn't get one plushie. Join us today if you can. Hopefully you'll have better luck. Listen, yesterday I didn't get any... I got the fins, but I didn't get anything else. And today, I was able to get the Elder Shark plushie in the first, like, hour. So I think that's pretty good. So maybe today's a luckier day than yesterday. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did not. Oh, I almost fell in. My Labussy was clenched. Oh my gosh. Soothsayer, the iridescent version with the wings when you stand still. I want that outfit so bad. I just wish the wings were visible all the time. If the wings were visible all the time, that would be an insta-buy for me. I wanted the coins and the buckaroo fit. Which one is the buckaroo? What does it look like? I don't know if I know it off the top of my head. I wish they were, but they're still so pretty. I wonder if enough people told Singularity 6, like, hey, can you just, like, make the wings visible all the time? If they would do that retroactively. Am I still going to decorate with the Elderwood rugs? Did you end up finding more? Oh, yeah. I have like 12 of them now. So I'm good on the rugs, I think. If I decide to go ahead and decorate with them. It looks like a cowboy. Oh, I think you didn't... I don't think you named it wrong, Diana. I just am not good at picturing certain outfits. But now that you mentioned the cowboy look, I know which one you're talking about. Games never change outfits because people who bought might want their money back. I don't think people would have an issue with the wings being available always. Or like if they had a setting, maybe like have a setting where you can change it to have the outfit. Like if they had a setting that had like outfit effects always visible versus outfit effects appearing only when idle. I feel like if they did something like that, it's totally possible. Oh my god. Yeah, because some outfits already have the ability to toggle something on and off. So it should be doable. Hi, Bean. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope your Friday is going well. I'm so excited for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, my dog gets groomed, so I get to take him to the groomer. I'm so excited for Cookie to get his haircut. And then next week on Thursday, I get my haircut. I really... Like, my hair is getting so long, and I have time blindness, so I genuinely cannot remember when I got my last haircut. But, like... My hair is so annoyingly long right now. I hate it. I keep playing with it because I hate it right now. And I wasn't able to get in for a haircut until next Thursday, so I just have to wait, but I can survive till then. But I'm so excited for Cookie to get his haircut. I'm so excited for me to get my haircut. It'll be a lot nicer because it's so hot, and it'll be a lot cooler for my Cookie more so. I'm really excited for Cookie to get his haircut because I can tell that he's been really hot these days, so he definitely needs to get a haircut. Hi, Green Bean. Bean Squad. I'm back from getting food, calling in because I'm starting to crash. Oh no. So you're just gonna chill today? Please try to nap, Maribella. If you didn't sleep at all, like you need to sleep. Hopefully if you eat something, you'll be like comfortable enough to sleep, but like sleep if you can, because that's, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. Yours is way too long. Your hairdresser I usually go to dislocated her shoulder. Oh, and you don't trust anybody else to cut your hair? That's totally fair. I totally get that. Oh my gosh. There are two bubbles right next to each other. Wow. I'm glad you're doing well, Bean. Oh, you caught my Majiri of War? Oh my god, you are a monster. How dare you? How dare you catch my Majiri of War? Sawi. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. It's on sight the next time I see you. I got an arrow for you, Zeebs. I got an arrow for you. I need the Majiri of War, and everybody else keeps getting it except for me. I don't know why. My luck is so bad. I want the Majiri of War more than I want a plushie, to be honest. I've only seen the Majiri of War once, and I didn't catch it because it was too wily. I couldn't catch it. I flopped so hard the first and only time I've seen it. To be fair, the first time I saw the Majiri of War, I was talking to chat, and I wasn't really paying attention. So by the time I realized what it was, I had already made a mistake, and the bar went down really fast, and I didn't have a party buff, and I didn't have the Fisherman's Brew, so it just... I couldn't get it. But now, at least I'm prepared. I'm in a party. I have the Fisherman's Brew. And this time, I'm actively seeking it. Hi, Kamikaze Kitty. You caught it at H7? Thank you, TK. This outfit was courtesy of DX. DX bought me a mystery outfit, and it was this one, and I love it so much. Are you only getting float fish still, DX? I've had, the unicorn fish is a problem. Yeah, the unicorn fish was a bit of a pain. And by a bit of a pain, I mean a pain. Can I buy myself a mystery outfit? I don't think so. No. No? No. You've tried? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Oh my god, what, Ryoki? Did you get the Majiri of War as well? Did you also get the Majiri of War? Did everybody in the server get the Majiri of War except for me? You got a starred Majiri of War? Of course you did. Of course you did. Great. Happy for you. Should have been me. Should have been me. Oh my god, wait! It was me! It was me! It was me! I also just got a starred Majiri of War. Oh my god. Complain, be a bitch, be a terrible person to your friends, and you shall receive. Oh my god, I manifested that with my nasty attitude. Oh my god. Period. Period. Be rotted and you shall receive. Oh, let's go. Also, that was my first ever Majiri of War catch, so I officially caught all the fish regular. Now I have to get the infected Majiri of War. Oh my gosh, today is a really good day. I got the Elder plushie and I got the Majiri of War starred. Today is a good day, like a lucky day. Notice how it only works when you shade your mods? Sometimes you have to be a Palian Karen to get what you want. Sometimes if you complain like a Karen, the Palia gods are like, oh my god, shut up. Here, take what you want and just shut up. Go away. Honestly, so real. You just got the starred Majiri too? Dude, the starred Majiri are popping off in the server right now. Let's go. The starred Majiri are popping off in the server. F these plushies. I didn't want them anyway. Yeah, see, you gotta play coy with the universe and be like, you know what? Actually, I don't even want a plushie. Like, ew. The shark plushies are so gross. Like, honestly, I would hate it. I would literally throw up. I would literally throw up. Universe, are you listening? Are you listening? I would absolutely be so grossed out if I got a plushie right now. Wouldn't it be so crazy if I got a shark plushie? Ew, I would hate that. You listening? Like, oh my god, if I got a shark plushie right now, I would just throw it out. I absolutely do not want one. If the universe gave me one right now, oh my god, I would hate that. Hi, Venus. Hi, RV. I'm doing well. How was your Friday going? How's your day? That was life when I won the jackpot a couple weeks ago. It was after I had felt awful for like 10 days and I had one good day, went to the casino, won a jackpot. Life said, here, damn, like, girl, you've been struggling. Here, take that. I saw the picture and I was like, dang, you really cleaned up that day. You got a river shark plushie? See, this is what I mean. Today is a good luck day for catching fish and plushies. You guys got to get in on this. Come join our server because we are having some really good luck. Oh, Zeebs gifted you a mystery outfit. Oh my god. Zeebs, that's so sweet of you. What did you get, Maz? What outfit did you get? Wouldn't it be so crazy if somebody gifted me a mystery outfit? Oh my god, I would hate that. Oh, I would hate that. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. Oh, it would be so annoying if somebody gifted me a mystery outfit right now. Like, it would be such a burden. Oh my god. Wait, can I though? I want to see what you get. I mean, Maribella, like personally, I would say don't. Because, oh my god, I would hate that. Oh my god. And I just wouldn't want to have any ill feelings towards you for gifting me a mystery outfit because it would be like, oh my god, why would Maribella do like, ugh, why would she do that? Like that, oh my god. Now every time if you did that, every time I see you, I'd be like, oh my god, Maribella. That bitch, you gifted me that outfit. In all seriousness, Maribella, don't. I'm literally only kidding. Don't actually send me a mystery outfit. I'm the one who gifts mystery outfits. You don't have to. DX did? Oh my god, I hated it. And that's why I'm wearing the outfit that DX gifted me. But like, listen, I'm a Palia partner, so a lot of outfits I get for free. And I also, if I want an outfit, I don't mind getting it for myself. So if you want to, Maribella, if you want to gift a mystery outfit, gift it to somebody else in the community. Don't gift it to me. You guys don't ever have to gift anything to me. If you want to gift a mystery outfit just to see what, what it ends up being, gift it to somebody in the chat. Gift it to somebody, you guys in the community are friends with each other. You guys make connections with each other. If you guys want to gift each other outfits, go ahead. But you don't have to gift anything to me. You guys being here, hanging out with me, especially Maribella, you subscribe to me on Twitch. You support me enough as it is. You don't have to get me anything else. I wish we can pick the fits for the mystery gift. I've given 4 mystery gifts to friends. It would be interesting if you could, but I think the reason why you can't is because the mystery gift is such a good price because the amount you spend for the mystery gift is less than what the outfit is worth. And if you could pick the outfit, I feel like it's a bit... I feel like the same outfits would be purchased again and again and again. So I think it's Palia's way of being like, we'll give you a discount, but it's going to be random, And then that way, with the mystery outfits, it's like if people get random outfits, you'll see more people in the server wearing unique outfits, and I think that's a good thing. I do think, though, that they should allow us to gift it, but if we do get to choose, we should pay the full price. Like, if we do get to gift an outfit and choose it ahead of time, they should let us... like, it would just be, like, full price. I think that would be fair. It's awesome that they give you outfits and stuff as a partner. Yeah, I don't get everything for free as a partner, but like we get some of the outfits for free, we get some of the pets for free, some of the tool skins for free, some of the landscapes for free, but we don't get everything. Palia partners don't get everything for free. There's been a lot of things I've purchased with my own money. There are some things that I didn't get, so I'm very blessed to be part of the Palia Partner Program. And obviously, like, even though we get things for free, we do work for it because all of us Palia partners create Palia content. Obviously, streaming and doing this is our job, so it's not like we're doing nothing. Like, we are working to get, like, the free cosmetics. Like, that's kind of how the Palia Partner Program works. We work for them by promoting the game and, building community and building hype around the game, and then they... pay us by giving us free cosmetics and stuff. So it's beneficial both ways. And I love Palia, so I'm happy to do it. I'd be playing Palia regardless of whether I was part of the program or not. I love Palia. I was playing Palia before I was part of the program. And, Dream Diva gifted you an outfit? Oh my gosh, this is turning into the Maz charity hour. I love that. I gifted you an outfit yesterday. Zeebs gifted you an outfit. Dream Diva just gifted you an outfit. Wow, Maz is really cleaning house today. 16 plushies for free. Well, actually, it was 32. Do I join your server and then do we party up? You can join my server, LPK. My party is full, but you can party up with other people if you'd like to. Fiori, you can't gift yourself a mystery outfit. Ryoki, you got the Eliru starred? Let's go. Earthshaker from Dream Diva remembered to look this time. You're promoting them by showing off all the stuff and helping people in the community, which is so nice. I love seeing Maz get loved on. Me too. Maz is amazing. She deserves the world. She does a great job. Modding for us and just being a good part of our community. Hi, Heather Nicole. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Any fun plans for the weekend? I see you guys. If anybody who's in the server with us right now needs to party up, let LPK know. That way you guys can party up with each other. I have a full party, but feel free to party up with each other. And even if you don't party up, you can still join our server and fish with us. Oh! Maz, the next time you show up in the server, you better be looking fire. I'm expecting the freshest looks. Where do I get a black pearl? You need to get the clam mushroom, which you can find in the Elderwood. You can also get the clam mushroom as a drop from the schmoles, so if you're schmole hunting, and then you can open the clam mushrooms the same way that you can with an oyster. So it's very similar to the green pearl with the oysters, but it's with the clam mushroom. Maz is gonna look fierce or else she gets an arrow. Maz is gonna come to the server and like she's gonna make us all look bad because she's gonna look so fierce. I'm gonna be like, Maz is gonna come into the server and we're all gonna be like, and we're gonna be like, is that? And she's like, oh, is this the so-and-so most expensive outfit in the game? Yeah. The Devil Wears Prada meme. You've opened over 100 already, and you haven't gotten any? Also, by the way, did you guys know they're making a sequel to The Devil Wears Prada? They've already started announcing the cast, and they're making a sequel to The Devil Wears Prada. And I love The Devil Wears Prada. I've never read the book, but the movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. I love that movie. Is there a sequel to the book, or is the movie going to be an original story? Like, I don't understand. It's an entirely new cast, so I'm assuming it's like... I don't know. You've never seen The Devil Wears Prada? Oh my god, you have to watch that movie. It is so good. It is one of my favorite movies. It's so good. The acting is phenomenal. There's a second book, but I hope it's not that. Oh, is the second book not good? Revenge Wears Prada. Does the second book follow the same character from the first book, or is it a new story? Because I don't think Anne Hathaway is in the sequel. I haven't seen Class... Oh my god. Maribella. Please tell me you're lying to me. She is in the sequel? Oh, okay, that's good. Maybe I just missed that. I didn't see that she was in it. You've never seen Clueless or Legally Blonde? My gay 90s ass is shook right now. What? Oh my god, how have you lived and missed out on all the girly pop movies of the 90s and early 2000s? What? I'm actually in disbelief right now. Are we gonna have to have a girly pop Discord night? Are we...
Listen.
Y'all, we have an ad break coming up, so please take care of yourself during the ad break. We run ads every 30 to 35 minutes, so please do take care. I know ads are not ideal. I try to run them like far spaced apart. So thank you for being understanding and patient with that. Ads are not ideal, but you don't have to watch them. Let them run. Step away. Take care of yourself. Play Palia. I will be here when they're over. Thank you for supporting my channel. Mwah. Okay, I feel like we have to have a girly pop Discord night because it is crazy to me that you've never seen Clueless, you've never seen Legally Blonde, you've never seen Devil Wears like what? Have you seen Jawbreaker? Please tell me you've seen Jawbreaker. Have you seen Jawbreaker? Oh my god. You've never seen Jawbreaker. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you, chat? Especially you, Mary Bella. What am I gonna do? They're making a Princess Diaries 3? Oh. I like the first Princess Diaries. The second one is okay, but I really like the first one. Oh my god. Okay, well, Jawbreaker... Okay, so Jawbreaker is a little bit different than Clueless, Legally Blonde, and Devil Wears Prada. However, Jawbreaker is a really good movie if you are a girly pop diva and also enjoy dark comedy. So essentially, to give you the plot of Jawbreaker, if you've never seen it, imagine... Have you guys seen Heathers? Have you seen Heathers? Jawbreaker is a mix of Heathers and Mean Girls. It's like the same kind of vibe as like Mean Girls and Heathers, but it mixes in murder. Because essentially what happens is a group of like mean girls, like the popular Mean Girls, play a joke on one of their best friends and they stick a basically they kidnap their best friend, stick a jawbreaker in her mouth and tape it shut and then throw her in the back of a car as if they're kidnapping her, and it's supposed to be like a joke, but they're out of touch like Mean Girls, and then their friend accidentally chokes on the jawbreaker and dies, so they have to keep the secret that they killed her. But then one of the most unpopular girls in the school finds out that they killed this girl, so in order to stop her from telling her secret to everybody, they indoctrinate this nerdy girl into their clique and make her popular in order to get her to not tell on them for what they did. But then one of the girls is like, she has a change of heart and she's like, we have to tell. So then like the nerdy girl replaces one of the popular girls and becomes like the queen bee, and then the former popular girl becomes like an outcast because she doesn't want to like... It's crazy. It's a lot of like Mean Girls antics mixed with like a very dark comedic undertone to it. It's really good. It's definitely like a girly pop movie, but a girly pop, like a dark girly pop movie. It's really good. It's really, really good. And Rose McGowan is in it. If you guys know Rose McGowan, she's like the head bee. And I like Rose McGowan. I don't know that I love her in real life, but like I love her in movies. I know Mean Girls, but not Heathers. Heathers is, it's an 80s movie. Basically, Heathers is like the prototype for Mean Girls. But Heathers is also kind of dark. I would say Heathers is kind of dark. Almost as dark as Jawbreaker. But it has Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder and... what's his name? He's like, shoot.
I love you, you're so nice.
Dee Dee, thank you for the follow. It has Winona Ryder, and the love interest is like a very... Christian Slater, thank you, Heather. Christian Slater and Winona Ryder. Thank you. Oh! Majiri of War should be available right now. You caught an infected Majiri of War? I need to get the infected Majiri of War. DX sent you a mystery outfit, Zeeves? What did you get? DX being the sweetheart that she is. Sadie White is a good 90s frat house versus Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs if you like Morden Fairy Tale. Oh, I don't know that, but that sounds fun. Claw? Dee Dee, they give her the one biddy. Mwah. Do you like the Heathers, Dee Dee? We'll have to have a girly pop movie night. Y'all, we have so many movie nights planned for the Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord because with all the movies that we're talking about, we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to have some multiple Discord movie nights in order to catch up with everything because we have a lot to watch now. We're gonna have a Disney watch party. We have to have a girly pop watch party. We need to have our Epic the Musical watch party. Wasn't there something else we were talking about having a watch party for? I can't remember what it was. There was something else that we were talking about. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. I want to have a K-pop Demon Hunters watch party. Dragon Wings. Let's go. Hi, Amber. How are you doing? Oh, okay. This shark is really jumpy for no reason. I wouldn't say the old Mary-Kate and Ashley movies. Well, are we talking old Mary-Kate and Ashley movies when they're kids or like when they're teenagers? Because I would say the Mary-Kate and Ashley movies when they're like teenagers can be considered girly pop, I think. But like the ones when they're kids, no. Teens, yeah, I would say some of those can be like girly pop movies, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters the other day because I've been listening to the music on YouTube, but I haven't watched the movie yet. But the music is so good. What's the one? Is it a New York Minute? What's the Mary-Kate and Ashley movie when they're in New York City? Is that New York Minute? It's something like that. That one is definitely a girly pop movie. I got a Labubu. Do you like my Labubu? It was a gift from one of my best friends. It came in the mail yesterday. My friend Jess, she got a double of this Labubu. So she was like, hey, do you want it? And I was like, I mean, sure. So now I have a Labubu. So we'll have my little Labussy mascot here on my microphone when we're streaming on Twitch now. Oh, my Labubu is named Penny. Short for Penelope. I think I figured out the Eliru. You have to reel it in fast. Can't take your time with it. Okay. I feel like the Eliru it's like hit and miss. Sometimes I catch it just fine, and then sometimes I really struggle with it. My friend wanted to give it to me in person because I was supposed to see her this month, but because I'm moving on August 1st, I told her that like my apartment is a mess and I need time to like move and like plan for the move. So I was like, let's plan for August. And then she was like, oh, but I want to give you your Labubu. So she's like, you know what? I'll just send it to you in the mail. I was like, she could have waited till August to give it to me in person, but she was like, I want you to have it sooner than later. So she sent it to me. She sent it to me in the mail. My friend lives in Jersey, so it's like, to send it to me in the mail, it gets to me in like a day or two, so it wasn't expensive or long because she lives so close. But I should be seeing her the first week of August. I told her that, like, I was like, I move on August 1st. Give me a couple of days to, like, settle into my apartment, and then I will, and then we can have you come over. Because she's gonna bring her dogs, so, like, I want to make sure that my apartment is, like, not a mess. I heard, Amber, I heard K-pop Demon Hunters is really good. So I want to have a movie night and watch it with y'all. So yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna do a first. We're gonna do maybe Epic the Musical because I really want to. We're gonna do an Epic the Musical watch party. So if you guys like Greek mythology, the Odyssey, and you like musicals, we're gonna do an Epic the Musical watch party. And then after Epic the Musical, we're gonna plan for a K-pop Demon Hunters watch party. Then we'll do Disney, and then we'll do Girly Pop. Oh, and then tomorrow night, tomorrow we're going to be streaming in the morning, but in the evening we're going to do a Discord game night. So we're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight in the Discord. So if you guys want to hang out in the Discord, if you want to play some Dead by Daylight or watch some Dead by Daylight, we'll be playing together in the voice chat in Discord. So I'm not sure what we're doing for Disney movie night. I think we're going to watch some Disney movies that I haven't seen yet because there are some key Disney movies I've never seen. And every time I mention it, people like, whenever I tell people which Disney movies I haven't seen, they're shocked. Basically the same way that I was shocked about you guys not seeing Clueless and Jawbreaker. So I said, okay, we'll do a Disney watch party. We'll watch the Disney movies that I haven't seen. So we'll probably watch Inside Out, at least the first one. And I think we might watch Ratatouille. Because I haven't seen Ratatouille and I haven't seen either of the Inside Out movies. And I also haven't seen WALL-E. Gonna try and stay up for that. 10 Madrinas drinks, here we go. Wait, stay up for the Disney one? I know, I know they're good, and I've watched so many Disney movies. Like, I love Disney, but there are just some Disney movies I just haven't seen. I just haven't gotten around to see them, so this will be a good excuse to, like, finally watch them with you guys, so I'm excited. For favorite Disney as a kid was Robin Hood. My top 3 favorite Disney movies would be, in no particular order, just top 3. Beauty and the Beast, Little Mermaid, Hercules. And then Mulan is like... I want to say Mulan is equally tied. So maybe like my top 4 would be those 4. And then my favorite Pixar movie is Monsters, Inc. I love Monsters, Inc. Oh, for DVD. Well... Listen, I said adult activities. I did not say the nasty, so don't put words in my mouth. So, I didn't see the majority of WALL-E because I was doing adult extracurriculars. The nasty is not how I would particularly put that, but I'm a lady, so maybe that's something that you need to sort of address within yourself, Ryoki. I've never said that. I would never say that. But yes, I have not seen WALL-E because I may or may not have been doing adult extracurricular activities at the time. We've all been there. We've all done extracurriculars while watching a Disney movie, I'm sure. So what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm human. I'm real. I'm fiercely real, okay?
Beauty and the Beast, Little Mermaid, Hunchback, Pocahontas, Princess and the Frog. I love Princess and the Frog. I love Princess and the Frog. All weekend, you'll be playing Dreamlight Valley. From watching you play, you inspired me to restart my game on my Switch, so I started from scratch. Already been playing 6 hours. I love that. Oh my gosh. I love that you're getting back into Dreamlight Valley and that you're loving it. I'm so glad. I'm glad that like starting over was the right choice for you and that it's making the experience renewed. Like I'm really glad. And I hope that you'll get caught up and be able to experience the newest content because Storybook Vale Part 2 was so good. Ryoki, please. What? That's crazy. You're crazy. You're trying to get your fiance to play now? That would be cute. Play together. I love that too, because I just started playing DDV again. I didn't restart, but I'm obsessed playing every day again. Rachel, I love that. DDV and Palia are like my two loves at the moment. So I want everyone to play them, and I want everyone to enjoy both games. So whenever you guys tell me, especially if you tell me that you're getting into the games or getting back into the games from watching me play, that makes me really happy. You can unlock the other areas. Well, it gives you something to work towards. That's not a bad thing. DX out here being an absolute amazing bean, gifting everyone. Wait, DX, what are you doing? DX is like Oprah. You get a mystery outfit. You get a mystery outfit. My fave princess movies, Little Mermaid, Brave, and Tangled. Oh, I love Tangled as well. I do love Tangled as well. Brave, if I can be brave and give my honest opinion about the movie Brave, I did not dislike Brave necessarily, but I did feel like the movie did not need to be a movie, if that makes sense. I feel like a lot of Brave felt like filler, if that makes sense. Like I was like, the plot of Brave could have happened in about 30 minutes, if that makes sense. I was like, this did not have to be a full length movie. So like a lot of Brave just felt like padding to me. So it's not bad. It just felt like it didn't need to be a full movie. I was gonna give Maz 3, but I only had enough for 2. Y'all spoiling Maz out here. She deserves it. But y'all spoiling Maz out here. I think there were a lot of rewrites for Brave. That's how you felt about Frozen. Frozen, I can sort of agree with Frozen about that. I can agree with you about that in relation to Frozen. People used to call me Brave because they couldn't remember Merida's name. Oh, Rachel, do you have like curly red hair? I love that. I love red hair. My mom was a redhead, so I'm very biased, but I love redheads. I really wanted to like Brave, but it wasn't for me. Yeah, I feel like Brave, I'm glad I watched it, and there were parts that I really enjoyed, but like, it's not a movie I could see myself watching again. You got your husband to play Palia, and your son? You're doing the Lord's work. I didn't realize you have to pay money for the DLC because I was playing on my iPad. Yes, the DLC, you do have to spend money, but you do get moonstones and you get outfits and a house skin. And the DLC expansions are very content heavy, so I promise you they're worth the money. I promise you they are worth the money for sure. The only thing about Brave that you liked was the opening song. I don't even remember what the opening song is. Everyone's spoiling Maz, so I'm spoiling everyone else. Oh. That is sweet of you. You guys are very sweet. Thank you guys for being so sweet, not only to me but to each other. Thank you for gifting mystery outfits to each other. I don't know why I'm thanking you guys for gifting mystery outfits to each other, but I am gonna thank you because thank you guys for being such a sweet group of people on the internet, hanging out with me and hanging out with each other. I wasn't a huge fan of Brave either. It felt like it was really missing the main plot. Yeah. Like, I felt like the plot with the mom, like, that could have just been done in, like, that could have been, like, a 30-minute, like, episode of some show or something. I don't know. Again, not bad, but not my favorite. I would, but I only have 225 coins. This is why I wake up at 5 a.m. for your streams. It's just a good time. Thank you so much, Davina. I really appreciate that. Especially as a newer person to the community, for you to say such sweet things is... I appreciate you. Thank you. Now you're coming back for real? You traveled to the wrong place? Maz, when you show up, I need you to do an outfit. I need you to do a lookbook. Maz was gifted so many mystery outfits today. Surely you're going to show up looking good. I need Maz to do a lookbook when she shows up at the dock. And if you look a hot mess after getting so many mystery outfits, I will have to have you give a very genuine apology to all the people who sent you those outfits. If you get all those mystery outfits and still look a mess, then I expect a formal apology to everyone who gifted you an outfit. Wait, hold on a second. I can't get the full vibe because I'm in the middle of fishing, but once I'm done with this, I don't chat much, but I always love having your streams on. It makes me get back into cozy game era too, like getting back into DDV. I love that. Talking about Disney makes me think of how my boys used to watch movies on repeat. Now they don't watch because they're growing up. Oh yeah, when you're a kid, it's like you can watch this. Well, even as an adult, personally for me, ADHD Toph, I can watch movies again and again and again. Oh, okay. You got like the mining outfit on. I do love me goggles. I love the goggles part of this outfit. I think I have this outfit as well. You're going to Hong Kong to visit a Disney store? Or, well, I mean, you're going to visit a Disney store while in Hong Kong. Not you're going to go to Hong Kong specifically for a Disney store, but you know what I mean. You were a lurker for a good while. Yeah, because I feel like you've been part of the community for a while, Ryoki, but yeah, I feel like you didn't always chat, and then you started chatting.
Oh.
It took a little bit for you to warm up to me. Ryoki was like, "Let me lurk. I'm still not so sure about this Toph guy. There's something real gutter butt about this Toph guy." I'm just here for the drops. Even though I know you've been here longer than just Palia drops. It was in the Animal Crossing era. You lurked for years? Oh, well thank you guys for lurking for so long and then finally feeling comfortable enough to talk. I appreciate lurkers a lot. I agree. The bubbles disappearing after you cast does not seem fair to me. Oh, are they releasing like a Switch 2 patch for Animal Crossing? I'm usually working while you stream, but it's always such a pleasant stream, such a good community and good vibes. Thank you. I think you came up on my recommended, and that's how I found you. And that was a long time ago, too. Sometimes I get an itch to go back to Animal Crossing New Leaf, but I can't because I no longer... You don't have your 3DS anymore? I followed when you were making the memorial for your mom in Animal Crossing. Oh, that was a really long time ago. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Oh, you lost it. Yeah, in the 2024 move. That stinks. Surely it's got to be in boxes somewhere. Maybe. Or maybe you threw it out accidentally. You talked so much you got embarrassed, deleted your account, and created a new one. First stream I watched of Teddy, she rated you, and now I haven't watched any other Palia streamer. Well, you better still be watching Teddy, because Teddy's a sweetheart, and she's awesome. So you can watch me and Teddy, and hopefully you'll watch other Palia streamers if Teddy and I aren't live. There are a lot of amazing Palia content creators. I mean, obviously, if you like me and Teddy, love that. But yeah, there are a lot of amazing Palia content creators. I won't be able to play Palia for like 3 to 4 months because your parents don't allow you to take your Oh. If only Palia was like mobile. Well, at least in 3 to 4 months, when you come back to Palia, Mrs. Snape, you'll have like a lot of content to catch up with. And that's never a bad thing. Oh, your mom left at the old place accidentally, and the person who lives there now found it in all my games, and instead of calling us, he sold them on eBay. Oh, wait, I don't remember you saying this, Defender.
Thank you.
Thank you, Felix, for the follow. I found you through a raid when you were playing Coral Island. I actually, Kaita Fairy, I actually remember that. And it's very rare that I remember things like that. But I remember that. I remember you specifically coming in during a Coral Island stream. If you place the fin on top of the cylinder plush, it looks like it has a mohawk. Oh, really? Wait, that's a good idea. Thank you for the head pat. I think I found you randomly during a Twitch drops and just lurked until someone gifted me a sub, so I followed you and never left. Oh! Since October 15th, 2021, when Animal Crossing Horizons was everyone's game, I told Uda on the Discord, but don't think I mentioned it here. I still get mad thinking about it, but I try not to let it get to me. That's crazy that they wouldn't contact you and like be like, hey, you left this. I found you randomly during either Palia or DDV, and now here we are. Oh, there is an Ogapu. She do be running. Good morning, Moxie. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy pre-weekend. I hope you're doing well. Also, I need to probably go back to my plot real quick because my rod may be close to breaking, and I do need to make more Fisherman's Brew. Yeah, wait, what time is it? Okay, I'm gonna go back to my plot real quick. I'll be back, guys. You guys can keep fishing. You're leveling up Maui in DDV. We were just talking about DDV, Moxie. I'm glad that you're playing it and enjoying it, hopefully. I came in with the raid and instantly knew I would love it here. Thank you. I was new to Twitch and looking for Animal Crossing content and popped on Toph's stream because he has a wonderful voice. I'm glad you think I have a good voice. Not everyone thinks so, so thank you. And the baby from when I announced my pregnancy in the chat is 2 years old tomorrow. Whenever y'all with children talk about how old your kids are versus like when you first were pregnant or first came into chat, it's like kids really are a constant reminder of our own mortality. Because when you think about yourself, you don't think about yourself aging. Like, you don't really, at least for me, I don't actively think about how old I am. or like my body. But when I look at my nephew and my niece growing and like visually seeing them grow and change every time I see them, it's like, oh God, time is moving. Our bodies are changing. We are getting older. When you started crying, oh my God, Defender, yeah, you've been here since, yeah. Maz got the Elder plush? Heck yeah. I've been following a while, I think during Animal Crossing. Usually Lurk started Palia when it came out but didn't love it. So just watched here and there, but I want to give it a fair shot and I love your vibes. I hope you'll love Palia like when giving it a second chance. I hope that you will like it. Because Palia is a great game. I mean, and the good thing is, and I say this all the time, is like Palia, it's a free game. So even if you don't like it, it's still worth giving it a try. And then if you don't like it, at least you didn't spend, you know, like at least you didn't waste money on it. I always tell people, you don't have to love Palia. There's no requirement to love Palia, but at least give it a try. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but like, you know, just give it a try. Also, since I'm back to my plot, let me put up... We got the new... oh, it's so small. I like it, though. But it's so small. Let me water my crops while I'm here. Yeah, Marie, it does feel like longer than a year. To be fair, it tends to feel like it's longer when someone is actively talking in the chat. And, like, I feel like you're, like, always chatting, so it just feels like I've known you for a long time. Versus, like, you being here for an entire, like only a year. Playing online, yeah, I get that. Like, the MMO part of Palia can be a little intimidating. I get that. Oh, you started talking when I was playing Legends of Arceus. You have a 6 and 4-year-old, 2 boys, at 2 years apart. That's me and my brother. My brother and I are 2 years apart. We're the only 2 boys. And I feel like that's a good age gap for kids. Hopefully they're close, and hopefully they'll continue to be close. I knew you from YouTube, but didn't get to watch your streams since you always started when I was at work, and I didn't trust Twitch that much back then. But when I found and followed you, I just stuck and never left. Oh, I'm happy to have you here. When I realized there was hunting in Palia, I cried. Like, I'm never doing that. And now when I play, I shoot everything in sight. You've been following since May 2023. Wow. Okay. I feel like it's been longer than that, too. I've been here 2 years, but it feels like longer since I've made so many good friends. They're super close, but still fight. That's normal. I found you the first time you started playing Palia, and I was like, don't know if I'll like this game, but instantly got obsessed. You're the youngest of 3, the only boys. Sisters are 13 and 10. Because we have the same dad. Oh, but different moms. Yeah. That's how my aunts and uncles are. Like, my dad. So, like, my dad so my dad, one uncle and one aunt are the same parents. And then one of my other aunts is the same mom, different dad. And then again, my other uncle is same mom, different dad. So they all have same mom, but there's 3 different dads. I remember when you made me VIP 11, 12, I was like, "Oh my god." And now you're more than VIP. Now you're a mod. I'm slowly but surely trying to use all my seeds instead of just throwing them or selling them. I'm trying to just plant them all so I can actually benefit off of selling them later on. You've been following for 5 years, Bean? Wow. Wow. Yo, 5 years later this month, I followed during the Daisy hunt. With it, the final shark plot. You got the infected maws and the fin, right? I found you through a Hylian raid. I usually just lurk, but I've been in love watching you playing Palia, and your community has been so helpful. Oh, I'm glad, LPK. I love Hylian. Let me grab some more seeds, and then I will join you guys again. I just want to plant some seeds while I'm here. I'm usually quiet in the chat. I often play games while watching, or if I'm busy with the baby, I keep the stream on to support. Like I said, I love lurkers. I appreciate anyone who lurks in my stream. I appreciate anyone who spends any amount of time with me. Even if you guys are just here for the Twitch drops, you know, you can choose. There's so many people to choose from. So whether you're here for a little bit, whether you lurk, whether you chat, whether you follow, whether you don't follow, whether you're only here during the Twitch drops periods, I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't realize there was another space here. Hold on. You're technically working. No worries. Thanks for the company. Managed to get 2 shark fin plushies, 2 lake shark plushies, and 1 elder shark. Vel, that's crazy, because you weren't even fishing with us for that long. Next month is your VIP anniversary. 8/13/23. 23? 2023? Wow. So it's been 2 years. Oh, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. Time is an illusion. But yeah, when I think about it, that makes sense. Can you imagine someone being like, I hate when people watch me quietly. Yeah, you'd be surprised though. I can't I can't personally think of anybody who's ever said this, but I've heard stories of streamers telling people that they have to talk. Or like shaming people for not talking. And I don't love that. Like I don't think you should ever pressure or shame people. You should never pressure someone to talk and shame someone for not talking. You should appreciate that people are spending time with you. Period. So, but I've heard stories that there are people who do that. I personally don't know anyone who's ever done that. But I've heard stories. So I know that it has happened and it does happen, but may I ask how you make chat look like that under your cam? Not a streamer, by the way. I just like how it looks. So you can buy, so like through Streamlabs and Stream Elements, they have like a store, and you can buy like pre-made chats, especially if you have like Streamlabs like premium. So this is just like one that I found in the store, like a theme that I found. So I didn't make it. It was like a pre-made one that I found and use. Obsessed with the dragon wings on my new outfit. Totally forgot they were a glider. Now I'm going to be climbing and gliding everywhere. Keep it nice and tight for the Lord. I was like, sold. Subscribe. Oh, thanks. You got Maleficent to level 6, Aurora level 5. You're making really good progress in DDV, though. You had Twitch when it was called Justin TV, but never used it. I joined Twitch in 2016. I was called out once for not saying hi. I switched streams so fast. Wait, Brian, but you didn't say hi to me today. So what's T? Like, what's T? What's going on? So Brian, why do you hate me? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Why are you so rude? Why didn't you say hi to me when you came in today? Why? Explain to the chat why you hate me. I need to ask people. I need to ask because I met someone in Palia who used Overwolf app in Palia. What does Palia think of that? I can tell you this as a Palia partner. As far as I know, Singularity 6 does not particularly like people using external apps and things for Palia. Like whatever that, there's like that Palia thing that's like a map tracker. Singularity 6 does not particularly like it. I don't know if they have plans to like do something about it, but they kind of, as Palia partners, we don't want to like promote that sort of thing. So as a Palia partner, I don't promote those sort of things. I know that you're not going to get banned from the game for using them, but I don't think that Singularity 6 particularly likes players using them. Hi, Duelist. How are you doing? Sorry if I missed anyone in the chat. Also, guys, we do have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, please take care of yourself. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. Make sure you're nice and tight for the Lord. Amen. Mwah. And I will be here when the ad break is over. We run ads every 30 to 35 minutes, so I don't think that's a lot at all. So hopefully you guys can be patient and understanding with that. Thank you. It really supports me a lot, so I appreciate it. I decided to come back being a lurker in another stream because I didn't think I fit in with the community, and I'm not going to mold myself to fit somewhere, and I don't feel that way here. Oh, well, I'm glad you don't feel that way here. Because I never expect you guys to, like, be any sort of way. Other than, like, not a monster, As long as you guys are not rude to me and rude to my mods and rude to each other, as long as you guys are good people, like, I don't care. Like, you don't have to fit any kind of mold to be part of my community. And that's why, like, I try not to be any one specific kind of way, because I'm also not the type of person who can be put into a box. So I don't expect to put anyone else in a box. Like, yes, I'm a cozy streamer because I play cozy games, but I also talk about very adult things. I have sometimes some lewd, suggestive humor. I'm also very gay and very sassy. So, like, I don't particularly fit the mold of, like, ooh-woo, positive vibes, cozy streamer. Not that I'm against that, because I also do have, like, an ooh-woo side of me, and I definitely have, like, a positivity to me. But at the same time, I'm also, like, very, very rambly, very sassy, sometimes a little bit shady. So, like, I couldn't possibly expect you guys to be a certain kind of way to fit my community, because my community is made up of a bunch of different people, and that's what makes us people, and that's what makes us real. So, so yeah, I'm doing good, Duelist. How are you doing? We have laughs, we have serious conversations, we cry together, it warms your heart. Exactly. Like, in my community, we go from, like, cozy vibes, talking about the game, talking about cute things like Disney and Animal Crossing and Palia, and then the next minute, we're having a deep conversation about mental health, depression, like, relationships, good and bad, like, the next second, we're being sassy with each other, being shady, reading each other, The next second, we're making lewd jokes, like...
I found some money.
Dream Diva, thank you for the 14 months. Mwah. Thank you. So, I love our community, I might not be everybody's cup of tea, but clearly, we've built a community here of people who understand me, understand each other, and if this is a little place on the internet that you can call home from time to time, then I love that. So, and that's all that matters to me. All right, let's make some fisherman's brew. Oh, shoot. I only have 3 emerald carpet moss, but each time you make fisherman's brew, it makes 5, so it's fine. Zeebs, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. And if you don't drink tea, you could be someone's cup of Madrinas. Speaking of. Today I'm actually drinking the Madrinas Palia collab. I'm drinking the blackberry Maji dragon fruit flavor, and it's really good. So also, sorry to anybody who asked about the Palia map tracker, the Overwolf app, whatever. I'm not going to answer that question because, like I said, as a Palia partner, we don't want to like promote those things. So let's not talk about those here. This community is the only one on Twitch where I feel 100% safe to be myself. I love that, Defender. This is the only chat I feel that I can freely... the fact this is the only stream I chat freely says a lot. Barely say 2 words in other streams. You guys are so sweet to me. Keep going, keep going. Playing Persona 5, the Phantom X on my phone. Is that the new one? Is that the new one? No, Blue, don't apologize. I'm just letting you know that, like, as a Palia partner, you know, I probably shouldn't. Yeah. So it's not on you. It's on me. So don't apologize. No worries. Marie, thank you for the 20 biddies. Mwah. I just learned the name. I didn't know. No, it's okay. You teach me so much about Palia whenever I get to play. I don't feel that lost. I try my best to help you guys. I don't know everything, but luckily we have a lot of Palia players in our community, so they can help a lot too. It may be due to Zeebs getting me to watch you on Mario Kart, but this is the only Palia stream I watch. Also, if you're not going to watch for me, you could at least watch for my Labussy. So, if you don't want to watch my streams for me, you can watch for my Labussy. I had 2 of DVD's Deadberry Limeade, thinking of Sour Blue Raspberry Next Sleep on Friday. I don't know her. Don't push yourself too hard, though. Do it for Penny, exactly. Do it for Penny. It really is a different vibe here than in every other stream on here or other platforms. Thank you. Can you guys believe that I only got 1? You know, I was going to make a joke, but now I feel like I can't. DX, oh my god. Thank you for the 50. 50. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you to DX. I never, ever, ever call out lurkers unless it's to say thank you. So even if you're lurking, if you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. Then you can go back to lurking. Appreciate you. DX, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. DX just casted a magic spell that granted you reprieve from ads for an entire month. So if you were gifted a sub for the next month, you will not get ad breaks anymore. So you don't have to worry about the ad breaks for a whole month. Thank you so much. Mwah. And that's on top, guys. DX has been gifting mystery outfits to everybody in the chat today as well. So DX has been extra, extra, extra sweet and supportive today. So thank you so much. But please stop drinking caffeine and please get some rest.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Zex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. If you were gifted a sub from Zex, please be sure to say thank you. Zex also just granted another 5 of you immunity from the ads as for an entire month. I left you a sweet message, but it went Zoom. Can I be nice to you again? Sure. A little extra support to the community. Love it here. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Also, do you guys like my shark circle? Oh, wait. I just realized a couple of these sharks are swimming the wrong way. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got a message from work. Hold on. Sorry, I'm responding to a message for work. So remember how I told you guys before that last night, the chaos at work, my drawer was short $30? Apparently, my coworker's drawer was over $30, but she closed her drawer while I was doing something else. And by the time I closed my drawer, she had already put her drop in the safe and turned her computer off. So when I asked her, was your drawer over? She said, no, my drawer was fine. So I just kind of took it at face value, and I was like, okay, well, then there's something wrong with my drawer. Apparently, they just messaged me and they said drawer number 2 was over $30.
I love you. You're
so that
nice.
explained
Thank you.
why mine was under. So I'm glad they figured it out. So I just had to message them to be like, I'm so sorry. I asked her and she said that it was fine. So I was like, I apologize that I took it at face value. Maybe I should have been more diligent to like make sure that what she was saying was true. But I now know for next time. Because I could have like, you know, turned her computer back on and then double checked it. But we were already running so far behind that, yeah, it was just a very chaotic night last night. Snarly Girl, thank you for the follow. And Dee Dee, thank you for the 1 biddy. Mwah. Also, thank you for the hype train, y'all. Enjoy the hype train emotes if you did get a hype train emote. I like the... Hold on a second. I like the circle, but glad they not by the washing machine because the one pod I don't want eating your clothes. I love the plush pool drop. DDV needs something like that. That would be, yeah, I would like that. Listening while I work, you guys make me smile even when I can't see you. Brown Eye Girl, you are sweetie. Mwah. Thank you for creating a really cool, safe space. You gave me purpose during the pandemic and gave me a reason to get out of bed every day. I love you in this community so much. Oh, love you, Maz. I was chaotic. It was chaotic for Zeebs and you at work. I heard Hypnotic. I heard Zeebs was telling me and I was like, maybe there's just something like, was yesterday a full moon or something? Like, was there something in the water last night? Yesterday was just chaos. It was chaos. It wasn't necessarily bad. It was just really chaotic. But today I feel, you know, after a night's rest, I feel perfectly fine today. So, and you know, as I said earlier when I was telling you guys about my day yesterday, it's like it's kind of nice to have chaotic bad days because it just makes you appreciate the good days even more. Today I feel fine. I woke up feeling refreshed, I don't feel anxious or stressed today at all. Like I didn't carry it over into the next day. And because of that, in comparison, today feels great. Yeah, they do, Starla. So it'll be a lot easier for people to get the it'll be a lot easier for people to get the bug plushies now, which is great for everybody. It was, but apparently everyone in a 100-mile radius of us wanted chicken from our Popeyes. Was it like a holiday yesterday? Because it was busy. Like, the roads were busy yesterday, like for me, where I am. And like the roads were busy, McDonald's was busy, and it was like a Thursday. And I know it's summer, but it's like, it was weirdly busy yesterday. Was it like a holiday? Maybe that's why people were at Popeyes as well. Like, maybe they're like, maybe they were like having parties and needed food. Like, over 1,000 in like 3 hours? Dang. It wasn't a holiday? It just felt like that. All right, let's get back to plushie hunting. The only plushie I haven't fished up legitimately is the Lake Shark plushie. I need the Lake Shark plushie. Once I get the Lake Shark plushie, I can officially say that I've caught every plushie in the game on my own. Also, if you guys want to join us, feel free to join us. If you have me added in Palia, you can join the server through me. If you have enough channel points, feel free to add me, send me a friend request if you have enough Twitch channel points. If you don't have enough channel points, you can add one of my Twitch mods and then join the server through them. They said that it was okay. But either way, regardless of how you join us, you can feel free to join us if you want to hunt some plushies with us. Yeah, the roads were like crazy backed up yesterday. Luckily though, when I was going to work, the traffic was in the opposite direction. And then by the time I was coming home, the traffic was no longer there. But on the way to work, the traffic coming the opposite way was so packed. Like literally standstill traffic. When's your birthday, Steph? When's your birthday coming up? Hi, Nazo. I might have thought I was catching moths and it was actually a river shark. They look very similar, LPK. They look very, very similar. July 16th? Happy early birthday. Wait, what day is that? Am I going to be streaming that day? You're trying to catch the catfish plus for 2 days. The catfish plush and the mud minnow took forever for me, Starla. So I feel you on that, and I hope it doesn't take you too much longer. But yeah, that one took me a while too. But I will say, as soon as I found the catfish plushie, I kept getting doubles of it afterwards. It was like, I ripped the band-aid off, and then all of a sudden I was getting tons of them. Wednesday? Okay, so I'm not going to be Wait. No, I do stream on Wednesdays. I will be live on your birthday. If you stop in, I'll be sure to wish you a happy birthday. East Coast driving is a unique form of torture. I don't mind it so much. I definitely would not want to drive in New York City. I would hate to drive in the city. But like, outside of the city, driving isn't too bad in New York. Just sometimes the traffic is a little out of hand. Nami's arc? Wait. Have you and Meg seen the live action? Are you going to watch the live action after you're caught up with the anime? Oh, you're in Brooklyn? I'm in New York as well, but not in the city. But I grew up in like Yonkers, Brooklyn, and then I moved like upstate later in life, like when I was like 11. Oh no, I moved when I was 9 turning 10. But I go into the city via train. Like usually if I go to the city, I'll go via train. But like, I would never drive. My friend Jess, she lives in Jersey and she works a lot in the city and she drives into the city. The last time, well, no, not the last time. The time before, when I met up with Jess and I stayed with her, she drove into the city to meet up with me, and then she had to park somewhere. And then after we met up, we had to get her car, drive somewhere else, and then find parking in a different parking garage. New York City driving is crazy because I don't know if you guys know it, like if you've heard anything about driving in New York City, but the weird thing about New York City is, you know how there's like one-way roads? There are one-way streets in New York City that are only one way on certain days. So like on Wednesdays, you can't turn on this street, but on Thursdays you can. Isn't that weird? I would hate that. And you literally have to like, unless you live in the city and like remember and have it memorized, you have to like slow down to look at the signs, and the signs will tell you this is a one-way street, or like this street cannot be driven on these days. It's ridiculous. So like we're trying to like turn, and I'm in the passenger seat and I'm looking at the GPS and stuff, and I'm like, wait, why don't you turn here? And my friend is like, you can't turn here on Wednesdays. And I was like, what? Like, that's so crazy. So then it's like, if there's something like a parking garage in the middle of a street, like you may not be able to access it from one way. So then you have to drive all the way around and then access the street from the other side. Oh, are you a Demon Slayer fan, Hypnotic? I've never seen Demon Slayer, but I know of it. Yeah, you should, once you're caught up to where the live action is, Nazo, you should watch the live action before continuing the anime, just so you can watch the live action fresh and have that comparison, you know? Now they charge you congestion prices when you enter Manhattan. You have to pay a fee to drive through it, lower to Midtown, I believe. That's crazy to me. As if like driving in the city isn't bad enough due to how busy it is. Oh, Majiri of War is available now. I need to get... Oh, platinum. Oh, guys, there's platinum here if you guys need it. Ew, I just got spit on while I'm mining platinum. Now, why would you do that? Now, why would you go and do that? I need... Yes! I need an infected Majiri of War. And there are 2 infected bubbles here. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Nice, Alien. I got my first Majiri of War today as well. I got a starred one. So now I just need to get a infected one. So I really hope I can get an infected Majiri of War today. You got the catfish? Let's go. Also, enjoy your lurks, y'all. It's a blue jellyfish. It can be caught between 3 and 6 a.m. and then 6 and 9 p.m. I got my first ever starred one today, and then now I just need to get the infected one. Oh, there are so many infected bubbles. This is meant to be. This is meant to be. Surely one of these is going to be Majiri of War. Surely. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a lake shark. It's a lake shark. During this time period, like, I really just care about the infected bubbles, so let me just run around and see if there are any more. No. Infected bubbles over here. Let's go. You got a river fin? Let's go. Your luck has been really good today too, DX. I feel like everybody's luck has been really good today. People have been getting plushies. People have been getting starred and infected fish that they didn't have. It feels like everybody's luck has been pretty on point today. Today's a day to get a lottery ticket. I don't see any more infected bubbles, but let me just double check. Maybe down this way. Sometimes some will appear over here. Oh yes, infected bubbles over here. And I don't see any over there. Damn. Another lake shark. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, I'm flopping. Okay, there we go. Are there any more over here? It's kind of hard to tell when it's dark. No. Still no plushies, LPK. I'm sorry. I'm manifesting. Oh, another one. We have like 45 more minutes in game before the Majiri of War no longer appears. Please, 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 please. Damn. Oh. You got all the drops now? I'm glad. The drops this time around were really good. What do you guys think? Did you guys like the drops this time around? I felt like they were really good this time. I see regular bubbles. Come on, infected bubbles. Give me some infected bubbles. No, regular bubbles. Oh, infected bubbles over here. I think it's still 6 a.m., so we should be good. Dang. Oh. What time is it? 5:52. If we can find one more infected bubble, no. All right. We'll have to wait until 3 a.m. Oh no, sorry. We'll have to wait till 6 p.m. Oh! I think I might have just gotten this one in time. I think it was like 5:58 or 5:59 when I casted. So this could maybe be a Majiri of War. It's not. Damn. God, I hate the eels so freaking much. Damn it! I'm pretty sure whatever it was, I had it. I'm pretty sure I have all the infected eels. So let me see. Yeah, I have all the infected eels, so that's fine. That's fine. No worries, Fiori. Thank you for hanging out today. Oh, Hunter, I haven't really been streaming on YouTube too much, so you haven't really missed anything. We're only I changed how I'm going about streaming on YouTube. So we only stream on YouTube if there is a big update or like Twitch drop periods for Palia. So you haven't really missed anything. I streamed on YouTube on Wednesday, yesterday, and today. But like before Wednesday, it had been like a month or so. A couple of weeks to a month since my last YouTube stream. So you haven't really missed much, so no worries. I hope you've been enjoying Dinkum, though. I like the drops this time. Do you kind of wish the coins were for the claw machine? Me too. I was really hoping the coins would be for the claw machine. I mean, I'm not mad at free coins regardless, but it just kind of stinks that I got 10 coins for the wheel, and then when I used those 10 coins, all I got was ingredients and fireworks. So it's like, yay, 10 free coins. Oh, fireworks and ingredients. You got 5 ingredient bags with your coins. I think I got 3 ingredients and 2 fireworks. And I was like, okay. All right. Love that. If I had gotten a giant plushie or a pirate furniture piece, I would have been happy. But because I just got fireworks and ingredients, it kind of made the Twitch drop a little bit less exciting. But I like that we got the pool. And I love the little pig plushie. So the second 2 drops for the Twitch drops this time, I really liked. The coins were like a nice bonus, but the pool and the pig plushie were so cute. The piggy armadillo. The piggy armadillo sheep thing. Yeah, the second Twitch drop is like a pig. It's like a pig. Wait, did I just get a Moz without even realizing it? Oh, that was a starred Moz. That was a starred Moz. I didn't even realize until I pulled it up. I got another fin. That's not my first starred Moz, but I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was a lake shark. That's nice. You've been enjoying Dinkum a lot. You follow me on Twitch as well. Need to start getting on them more often. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I am live more on Twitch than I am on YouTube. But I am still posting like shorts on my YouTube channel, which are clips from my streams. So at least those are going up semi-consistently. You need 3 more hours for the plushie pool? Well, you have a lot of time to do it. You have like, I think another like 3 weeks. The drop period time frame is, like the drop period is so long for Twitch drops in Palia. You can't even find a normal one? I think I've gotten 3 or 4 starred Moz. No. Wait. I have to check. I may have gotten a double of one of them because it was a party boost. So it might have been that, and not that I caught more, but that I got 2 of them somehow. Yeah, the Bahari, I heard the Kilima has it as well. I got the pool recipe from the Bahari rummage pile. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to check the Bahari and the Kilima rummage piles because you can get the swimming pool, like the inflatable swimming pool recipe from those piles. They're so long, I didn't realize I was earning new drops. I thought it was still the old ones. No, it's new ones. As soon as one drop period ends, I feel like Singularity 6 immediately puts another one. Which I kind of like, and then kind of like... I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Are the piles in the same spot every time? No. It's kind of like the same with Elderwood, is there's a specific set of locations they can appear in. But in Bahari, they always appear along the coast. So from like the east side of the map, from the top going down along the coast, there's like specific locations along the coast where they can appear. Guys, we have an ad break coming up. If you ever hear Navi say, hey, listen, that's your heads up that an ad break is starting. You know the drill by now. Take care of yourself during the ad break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins. I know it's easy to forget to take care of yourself, but while the ads are running, you don't have to watch them. Just let them run. Take care of yourself in the meantime. I'll be here when they're over. The fishing is actually not too hard. It depends on the fish, but there are a lot of buffs that you can use, and you also get a party buff if you're playing with other people. And there's a fisherman's brew that if you drink it, it gives you a bit of a buff as well. And there's also a hook attachment you can use. I'm personally not using the hook attachment, but you can also use a hook attachment that'll make it a little bit easier. But I like the fishing in Palia. It's challenging, but not in a frustrating way. Like, it's just the right amount of challenging for me. Trying to catch up in Palia, still looking for your Shep. Luckily, you don't have to choose your Shep immediately. Like, you can... The Shep quest, you can literally leave it for, like, the last quest. You don't even have to ever finish it, really. So you have time to decide who you want to have be your Shep. I went with Tish. Who did you guys choose for your Shep? I went with Tish because the Furniture Guild is my favorite. Oh, I got a River Shark Fin plush. The Furniture Guild is my favorite because usually when it comes to Life Sims games, I enjoy decorating the most. So I was like, I'm going to choose the guild leader of my favorite aspect of a Life Sims game. So I'm going to go with Tish. My second option was Ashura, just because Ashura gives like dad energy and I just feel like he would be a good Shep. Nayo by mistake. Tish, Hodari, Ashura. You're at the Shep Quest 2. I have one person at level 4. I was trying to sway what element I was. That's fair. Ashura for the main and chain for your ult account. Eloise. The first one available. Does a Shep have any benefits? No. Picking a Shep doesn't do anything. There's like a short cutscene and maybe a little bit of extra dialogue, but it really doesn't matter. And then you get a wall ornament. The wall ornament is different depending on what element you are. So you know how you have an element if you open up your inventory, it'll tell you what element you are. Your element determines what the wall ornament looks like. So I would, if you haven't chosen your Shep yet, I would go to the wiki and look up the ornament and see which element version you like the most. Because once you get it, you can't change it. So I would see which one you like the most and then sort of manipulate your element to be whatever one you want it to be and then choose your Shep so that you'll get the correct wall ornament. I'm a fire sign in Palia, which makes sense because I'm also a fire sign in real life, but that wasn't intentional. So I have the firewall ornament, and the firewall ornament is not my favorite. So I kind of regret getting the firewall ornament, but c'est la vie. I didn't know at the time, so... You got a river shark? Let's go, let's go. You get a letter from your Shep or Gina if you don't have one when the Winter Lights event starts. Yeah. So it's like very minor things. It's very, very minor things. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to elements, if you look here where it says your level, right here it says you have exhibited traits associated with the fire personality type. So your element is determined by your dialogue responses. So when you're talking to characters, the different dialogue responses, there's an element symbol for each dialogue response, and depending on which one you choose the most, that determines your element. So if you choose a lot of fire responses, then your element will be, your personality will be fire. And you can change your personality type by shifting your answers. So if there's like a wall ornament you want for the Shep, just start choosing the element dialogue responses to manipulate your personality in game, and then do the Shep quest so that you can get the right ornament. No, the fire element responses are like the very like blunt responses. They're the very like energetic but kind of blunt responses, which are usually my responses. I haven't played Palia yet, but it's in my Steam library. I have a low-end gaming laptop, and right now I can only have one game downloaded at a time. Yeah, and I've heard that Palia doesn't run well on ill-equipped laptops. I know one of our community members, Udon, said that sometimes Palia gives her issues because of her laptop. Maybe because of her specs or her hardware. It heats up your Alienware laptop for sure. Oh, really? And aren't Alienware products like for gaming specifically? So that's surprising. Your laptop won't even let you open Palia? Really? It runs fine for you, but barely. Oh. Man, this is a really jumpy shark. Maybe back then, but I think Alienware has like dropped in quality. I remember Alienware being like everywhere back in the day. Like everyone knew Alienware, and it was considered like the best for gaming. Hi Marauder, how are you doing today? There are pics of the personality wreaths in the wiki if Duelist wants to choose one. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying, like, check the wiki, see which one you like. I definitely would have chosen a different one if I had known, because the fire one is not my favorite. I like the fall one the most, I think. But that's because I'm a fall girly. I'm a pumpkin spice, fall, sweaters, kind of girly pop, you know? A lot of fishing luck today, Marauder. I got the infected... no, I got the starred Majiri of War. So now I'm only missing the infected Majiri of War. And I got the Moz plushie. And I got a bunch more fin plushies. So the only plushie that I haven't caught on my own is the river shark plushie. So I'm looking for the river shark plushie, and I'm looking for the infected Majiri of War. Oh my god, I love pumpkin spice lattes. I'm excited because during the fall season, Madrinas has a pumpkin spice latte drink. But it's seasonal, so I have to wait for fall to get it, and I'm so excited. Dinkum lags and doesn't load the ground sometimes. It crashes at least once a day, but can usually play for hours and have a lot of fun still. That's good. At least for the most part, you can play it. I'm the person who got you to wait for the Shep thing? Probably, because I was talking about it a lot at the time. Moz does not exist in your game. Maybe the one that I got was supposed to be for you. And if that's so, I apologize. I like the spring one. I like the spring one too. The spring and the fall. So ready for pumpkin spice. Me too. Hi, Twisted Core. I love pumpkins. Pumpkin spice and chai are like my two favorite. If you can't tell, I love a good spice drink, like a spicy drink. So I love pumpkin spice lattes. I love chai lattes. I'm basic. I'm basic when it comes to that sort of thing. Still funny that Aquarius is an air sign, but I went for the water element on Palia. It is weird that Aquarius is an air sign when it literally has aqua in the name. Enjoy your dinner, Defender. I have to wait for the... Is it 6 p.m.? Yeah, 6 p.m. is when the Majiri of War will pop back up. Hopefully I'll get lucky, and when 6 p.m. strikes, there will be a lot of infected pools. To install Oxygen Not Included? I don't think I know that game. What's that? Oxygen Not Included? What kind of game is that? You're an Aquarius? And Aquarius is the water bearer? Yeah, that is weird. The infected Moz is the one that you were missing, right, DX? Well, there is an O in H2O. You know what? You're right. You ate. You nibbled with that. That's true. That is true. You're missing it still? You'll get it today, Ryoki. If you stop getting plushies, you'll get the infected Moz. But you gotta stop getting plushies first, so that the rest of us can get plushies. You know why I think I'm not getting as many plushies as you guys? Because I'm only fishing where there are bubbles. I need to stay in one spot and just fish in the same spot. Because all the time that I use running around looking for bubbles is time wasted for a plushie. But when the Majiri of War is available, I will start running around looking for bubbles. But in between the Majiri of War time, there's no point for me to run around. Because I have everything else starred and infected, so... I just need to stay in one spot. I cannot wait to get off work and dive into Palia. Fridays I don't cook. It's fend for yourself aside from the baby, so time for some me time, period. Good. I'm glad that you make time for yourself. That's important. The water bear is a reference to a constellation that appears during the same time of year, but it's also an air sign due to the time of year. Yeah, I figured that's what it is because it's like, it's the signs are based off of astrology and the time of year they appear. So it just so happens that the sign, like the astrological like pattern that makes Aquarius just happens to be that time of year. So I get it, but I still think it's a bit funny and weird. How long am I going to be streaming today? Might have to hop on and fish for a bit. I'll be streaming for another hour, I would say. Another hour. Silly survival game where you're on an asteroid or something. From my view, it reminds me of a Fallout shelter, but in space. So is it like Raft, but space themed? You're a fire sign in Palia, and you're a Sagittarius? Davina, same. I'm a fire sign in Palia and in real life because I'm a Sagittarius. And it wasn't even on purpose. I just naturally am drawn to the fire responses. Sometimes I choose non-fire responses in Palia, but I would say like 8 out of 10 times I usually choose fire. And that's not on purpose. It's just the one that I'm drawn to the most. Those are usually the ones that feel the most like something I would say in real life. You got the River Shark plush? That's the one I'm looking for. Hopefully I'll have some good luck. You only need the starred maws and 3 infected fish, but they're all pond fish. Yeah. Eventually, once I'm done with like the plushie hunting at the bay, I want to start hunting for the starred and infected fish that I'm missing. And a lot of those are from the ponds. I think they're all pond fish, in fact. I only put a different sign on Palia when they don't put the water sign. Really? So you just purposely choose the water sign even if it's not what you would normally say? You're a fire Leo. My rising is Leo. So I'm a double fire sign. My sun is Sagittarius and my rising is Leo. So I'm extra fiery. And my moon is Taurus. So I'm a little bit earth. I'm a little grounded, but I'm mostly fiery. Your sun is an earth sign, but you got fire sign in Palia.
I love you. You're so
However,
nice.
your moon
Thank
sign
you.
is a fire sign. Okay. Messy Girl, thank you for the follow. This may be an unpopular opinion. The new update of the companions being able to pick up flower sticks, I don't like it. Oh, you can turn that off, Elf Spirit. You can turn that off. You can turn off the ability for pets to pick things up. It is annoying, I agree, though. I turned it off in my game. But yeah, there's a setting you can turn it off. Oh, you're heading to New York for your birthday this year? What are you going to get up to? The infected ones are different, yeah. Oh, the water signs are usually the response you would say. Okay. I thought you were saying you had a son. I was like, did I miss something? No. I do not have a son. No. My sun sign is Sagittarius. My rising is Leo, and my moon is Taurus. Not like Raft, you gotta research and build things to survive and dig to new areas that have water and other resources, but there's some bad creatures in some. Is it like Subnautica? Because Subnautica is also about survival and exploring and creatures that can eat you and gobble you up. Gonna see Chris Stapleton at Madison Square Garden. Oh my god, nice. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's a concert, and that's awesome. And I hope you have a great birthday. A birthday concert at Madison Square Garden sounds fun. And then obviously you'll be in the city so you can see other things, hopefully, and like get to go around, sightsee and stuff like that. Oh, I got another river shark fin plush. That's good. Astrology is interesting, Kamikaze Kitty, and I'm not super obsessed with astrology. Like, I don't let astrology dictate my life, but I do think that astrology is like fun. I think it's fun to talk about signs, and I do think it's like, I do think that my personality fits what my sign is or what my signs are. But I'm definitely not one of those people that's like, oh, the signs say that, you know, I'm not compatible with this sign, so I'm not going to talk to people of this sign, or I'm not going to date people of this sign. Like, I'm not going to let astrology dictate my life that way, but I do think it's interesting to like talk about it casually. And that's how I know my signs, because I've looked it up just so that I could talk about it casually. Astronomy with astrology. I mean, there's some overlap there. Yeah, some people, like, I'm not like super superstitious, so like I don't, things like tarot cards, like I think tarot cards are fun, and I like it. Like I'd be down to get my tarot card reading done, but I definitely wouldn't allow a tarot card reading to dictate what I do. But I think it would be cool. My cousins are really into tarot card reading, so I hear a lot about it. My cousins are like really into it, so they talk to me about it. And I have some friends who are into tarot cards. And also I love Persona. And Persona is all about the arcana and like tarot cards and stuff like that. So I do like it. I'll swerve a Cancer man so quick, I don't care, but that's the one sign I have a beef with. I'm not really compatible with Scorpios. I've dated a lot of Scorpios, and it never works out, but somehow I keep dating Scorpios. Can be useful in helping you look at situations from different angles. That's true. It's kind of like almost like therapy, because therapy is all about talking to someone who's an objective party who can give you advice. I feel like tarot card is like that. Tarot cards are like that. And it's up to you to like utilize that feedback however you want, but it doesn't mean you have to do exactly what you're told. You are the driver of your own destiny, blah, blah, blah. First heard of him doing a collab with Justin Timberlake on the song Say Something, but he's a blues country guitar playing singer. Interesting. Thinking about getting back into Palia. Any tips for a new player, leveling, and game progression? Messy girl, exclamation point, new Palia. I made a command with tips for new players. I think it's new Palia. That right there in the chat, Messy girl, is my like tip to new players or people getting into the game. Getting back into the game, that is. Oh, tarot card decks are very pretty. You're a Scorpio married to a Cancer man. Your husband's a Scorpio. You're an Aquarius. What is the special lore you need for the bubbles? I don't think you need a special lore. I think you need the potion or the relic. You guys warned me about that Scorpio. I should have listened. Oh! I see it all as prompts to consider a situation, like rather than predicting anything or whatever, exposing information again unless it prompts that release. Yeah. Your girlfriend is a tarot reader and she shows me her decks. They're indeed so pretty. How'd you find out about what sun, moon, your zodiac sign is? So in order to find out your sun, your sun is your actual sign. So like the sun is your main sign. So I'm a Sagittarius. But in order to find out your rising and to find out your moon, you need to know exactly when you were born, like to the minute. You need to know exactly when you were born and where you were born. And they have like websites where you can put that information in. and it'll tell you exactly like what your rising and your moon is or are. Because basically your signs are determined like where the stars were in relation to where you were born and the time you were born. You know, because obviously the Earth is rotating, so it's like it depends your relation to the stars at that time and at the location. So you need to know where you were born, so whatever hospital or whatever, wherever you were born, and then the time you were born as accurately as you know. And I know when I was born, and I know where I was born, so I was able to do that. Your birth certificate should say when you were born. I'm pretty sure all birth certificates should say the time you were born. Okay, I'm looking for the Majiri of War, so we're looking for infected bubbles. Infected bubbles, infected bubbles. Oh, over here. 2 infected bubbles. Okay, wish me luck, wish me luck. Damn. It's a jellyfish, but not the right one. All right, let's see. Please be a blue jellyfish. Please be a blue jellyfish. Please be a blue jellyfish. I got the Majiri of War today starred, but I still need it infected. And because I got it starred, it completed my achievement for catching all the fish. Because I didn't have it at all. So now I just need to get it infected. You might be able to get your birth certificate reissued, because I'm pretty sure... Like, your social security card and your birth certificate, I think those are on record, right? Like, you should be able to get another one reissued. Because people lose that stuff all the time, but... Yeah, I wish the infected counted as starred. But if they did, then there would be no point to have, like, 2 separate achievements, maybe? I don't know. Also, let me stand up because I feel like I need to stretch. Hold on. Yours doesn't have the time, but it has a date. Oh, damn. I just assumed that all birth certificates had the time on them. Yeah, it's always good to just go for the starred ones first, because those count for both. Pretty sure my birth certificate just says, this one's broken, return her to sender, K-bye. Return to sender stamp on it. Oh, let's go! Okay, 2 infected bubbles, wish me luck, chat. Blue jellyfish, blue jellyfish, blue jellyfish. Oh, not the other infected bubble disappearing, are you kidding me? There were 2 bubbles and now there's only 1. What the heck? Oh my god, Kamikaze Kitty, please. I hope you're not late. Go, 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 go. Dude, there were 2 infected bubbles there and then one of them randomly disappeared. What the heck's up with that? What is up with that? Right in front of my salad? It's gonna disappear right in front of my salad. Dang it. Oh, infected bubbles. Oh, nice, Marauder. That is really lucky. Okay, this is not a Majiri of War. I think it's a lake shark, but I can't tell because it's nothing but a silhouette. It's a lake shark. Dang. Yours had old second name as ID poll when my oh, when your mom remarried. Oh, okay, yeah. I know someone else who's done that. Oh, another infected bubble. Oh, it's Eliru. I hate these. I don't know why the Elirus are like really annoying to catch. I feel like the Elirus have been giving me more issues than the sharks. Please tell me there's an infected bubble over here. No. I don't have my birth certificate. I have my social security card, but I don't have my birth certificate. And I don't talk to my dad anymore, and even if I did, I don't know if he has it anywhere. So if I ever needed my birth certificate, I would have to request it and get another one. I know my brother recently had to get his birth certificate for something. I can't remember what. I think it might have been for his passport. Or maybe when he got married. Maybe when he got married, he needed it. But I know in the last couple of years, my brother told me he had to get his birth certificate, like, reprinted. They're baby. I mean, they are kind of like baby receipts. Sometimes I feel like it's easier with the silhouette, though. Because the silhouette, you can see much clearer. Was stolen when you were really young? Wait, your birth certificate was stolen? Why? My mom had a box of papers that were stolen from our house at the time. I got a replacement copy when you were in your 20s. Someone broke into your house and stole a box of papers? That's interesting. I felt like it was a rite of passage when your husband's mom passed you his records. It's like, he's your responsibility now. It's like giving someone the deed to a house or like the deed to a car. You are now responsible for this man. What's issued first? Birth certificate or social security? Birth certificate. I don't know at what point someone gets a social security card, but I know that a birth certificate, like you get that in the hospital when the baby's born, right? But I don't think the hospital gives you a social security card, do they? They do? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Wait, so when you have a baby, it's kind of like a Labubu, because when you get the baby, it comes with a card. Oh my god, babies are Labubus. That's crazy. Because my Labubu came with the social security card right here. You got your kids' social security cards in the mail like a week or two later. Oh. But that's Pennsylvania. Does that mean we're all adult Labubus? Oh no. This is my Labussy baby. My Lababy. You had to order a birth certificate for your kids? They didn't give it to you in the hospital? Babies are like blind box Labubus. Yeah, exactly. Like you never know what's gonna come out of the box. Especially if the mom and dad look different, because it's like, oh my god, like what color are we gonna get? Like which baby are we gonna get? I don't know. Is it gonna be a blonde one? Oh my god, I really hope it's the blonde one. Oh, the blonde one is the secret rare. Oh, I want the blonde one. I was like, how is my birth certificate wrong if that's from the paperwork my parents filled out at the hospital? So security doesn't have the hyphen in my name? Interesting. Actually, you know what? If babies are like Labubus, the secret rare baby would actually be the baby comes out and looks nothing like the father, and then you find out that it's not his. That's the secret Labubu. The secret Lababy is the Maury show. It's not, you are not the father. You are not the father. That's the secret Lababy. What? Wasn't it a thing a while ago that the super rich were going to doctors to alter the genes to ensure
I love
babies?
You. You're so dykes.
I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Is that true? That I don't know. That would be like gene splicing or something. Both of yours look like your little clones. They look nothing like their dad. To be fair, I look a lot like my mom. And then body-wise, I look a lot like my dad's family. So like face, I look just like my mom. But body, I'm very skinny and lean like my dad's side of the family. My brother, on the other hand, he doesn't look like either of my parents. But my brother has a very similar body type to my mom's side. Because my mom's side is very like... My mom's side is more like chubby, overweight. And then my dad's side is like really skinny. My brother has my mom's side of the family's body type. I have my dad's side of the family's body type. But my face looks like my mom. My brother's face looks like nobody. He doesn't look like my mom. He doesn't look like my dad. He doesn't look like me. My brother is truly the milkman's baby. You know, my brother isn't even the milkman's baby because he doesn't look like my mom either. He's like the stork baby. Like a random baby that was dropped off. Didn't really biologically belong to any of us, but he's ours now, so... I remember that one video of a game where you have to stop from the... Wait, what? I feel like I can't even read that out loud, Ryoki. I don't think I look like either of my parents, and people will tell me I look different, one depending on who they know. Yeah, I've seen people where it's like, people will say, oh, you look like your mom. And they're like, really? Because people say I look like my dad. He's the punchline of the line, we found you behind the garbage at the grocery store. No, my brother was the punchline of, like, growing up, legit, everybody would call my brother the milkman's baby. But I don't even think it's fair to call him that, because that would imply that he looks like my mom, but not my dad. But he doesn't look like either of them. But I remember being younger, people would say, like, oh, Bobby's the milkman's baby. Which is not a nice thing to say to a child. I mean, I'm the younger sibling, but, like, looking back on it now... Like, I don't know how my brother took that as a kid, being told that he was the milkman's baby as a joke. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Dad, black hair, green eyes. Mom, brown hair, brown eyes. Oh, I wonder if it's like a... What's it, like a recessive gene? Like maybe it skipped a generation or something. Your mom must have been beautiful. My mom was pretty. I think my mom was pretty. Well, I have to say that because I look like my mom, and I want to think that I'm pretty. I have a picture of my mom. Hold on. I have two pictures of my mom. One from when I was like 2 years old, and one from when I was around 18. So you get to see me when I was a baby, and you also get to see me when I was 18. This is me and my mom when I was like... Actually, maybe I'm older than 2. I might be like 3 or 4. Also, in this picture, I'm holding a figurine of Belle from Beauty and the Beast. That's me and my mom. And I don't know if you can see it, but in my hand, right here, that's a little action figure of Belle from Beauty and the Beast. So I've always been a Disney gay, even when I was young. But that's me and my mom. And then this is me and my mom when I was 18. There's like tape residue on this picture that I need to like somehow fix. But this is me and my mom when I was 18. Also, I'm wearing goggles. Do you see? I have goggles on. When I was like a freshman in college, I loved my goggles. I got them at an anime convention, and then I never wanted to take them off. So I really like these two pictures of my mom because in this one, she's holding me. But then when I'm older, I'm holding her. You can see like the shift. I need to get this picture restored. This one right here. It's a bit faded and it has like tape residue. I need to get this one restored. My mom was like I think she was around 4'10", 4'11". She was really short. My dad's pretty short too. My dad is probably around 5'6", 5'6", maybe 5'7" if he's lucky. But I think closer to 5'6". Both my parents are kind of short. And then my brother and I are... My brother is 5'11", and I'm just shy of 5'9". Your nice hair is all her. Your eyes are your mama's as well. I want to see if I can find a picture of my dad. I feel like I've shown you pictures of my mom like multiple times, but like I don't know if I have pictures of my dad. I think I do. Hold on. I think I do, but I would just have to find it. I feel like there was one time on Instagram where I posted pictures of me as a kid, and one of the pictures has my dad in it from when I was like 5. So it's like a picture of my dad when he was much younger. I know I have it. I don't have any pictures of my dad like up in my apartment because I don't talk to my dad. And even if I did, I'm not like close enough to my dad where I would want pictures of him anyway. Hold on. Give me a second. I know for a fact I did. There's like a post on my Instagram that's me as a kid, and it's like multiple pictures. So if I click on it, I should be able to scroll and find. Because I remember what the other pictures look like. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Also, this is a picture of me and my mom when I graduated high school with my greasy, nasty hair dyed black and blonde. Yikes. Yikes. The hair looked good when I first got it done. But then it got greasy and long and unstyled and not good. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe like I'm a little crazy. Oh, do you want to? This is me when I was in kindergarten. That's me when I was in kindergarten. So, you know how I told you guys? This is proof, okay? I told you guys I have a big forehead, and it's not because I'm getting older and my hairline is receding. I've always had a big forehead, and that's why I always have bangs and long hair, because I hate my forehead. This was me in kindergarten. I've always had a huge forehead. This is why I have long hair. This is what I'm hiding. This is what I'm hiding. I was cursed. My mom had a big forehead too. It's her fault. Dude, when I was living in Japan, I was like constantly posting on Instagram, wasn't I? There's so much. Oh, I found a picture. Okay, I found it. I found it. This is a picture of me, my brother, and my dad. This was when I was like 2 years old. And in this photo, if you've ever seen the horror movie Pet Sematary 2, when Haley Joel Osment as a baby dies and then comes back as like a zombie baby, I look just like the zombie baby from Pet Sematary 2. Oh. That's me and my brother and my dad. So I think I was around 2 or 3 and my brother was probably around 4 or 5. And then at the time my dad would have been, if I was 2, then my dad was like 23. So my dad was like 23 or 24 in this picture. And look, he's got a big forehead too. The camera cuts it off. My Chemical Bromance, do you like my Labussy? My friend gave it to me because she got a double. I don't know that I would have ever bought it. I don't think I would have ever bought a Labubu on my own. But my friend had a double and she gave it to me. And I was like, I will take care of it. I will love it for you and I will take care of it. I'm going to get him an outfit, or her an outfit. I think I'm going to get her a Chucky outfit. I'm going to get her a Chucky outfit, like the Chucky overalls. What would you say to Kindergarten Toph if you could speak to him right now? You're doing great, Sweaty. Where the hell did your brother get that height from? I don't know, because nobody in our family, like even... Well, to be fair, I've never met my dad's dad, so I don't know how tall he is. But like my mom's dad was not tall. So I don't know where my brother got his height from. To be fair, I should also be around 5'11", but because of my scoliosis, my spine is not is not straight, so therefore I lose inches. But if it wasn't for my scoliosis, I would probably be close to 5'10", 5'11" as well. My natural height should be around 5'10", 5'11". But I'm glad that I'm not that tall because I like being small. I've said this before. I wish I was shorter. I wish I was like 5'7". I wish I was a dainty 5'7". I wish I could be, because before my surgery, I was 5'7". And then overnight, because of my spinal surgery, I grew to 5'9". But even after the surgery, my back is not fully straightened. So, like, if I didn't have scoliosis, I'd be 5'10", 5'11". But because of my surgery, I'm at least 5'9". But before my surgery, when my scoliosis was really bad, I was like 5'7". And I didn't appreciate it at the time. But looking back on it, I'm like, I wish I was still 5'7". Like, I wish I was like a little shorter. Which I don't think is something most guys say, but like, yeah, I wish I was like a little bit shorter. I wanna be sweet, petite, and ready to eat. You know what I mean? So like, I just want to be a little bit shorter. Oh, their dad is 6'2". Okay, yeah, they'll get it from their dad probably then. I hate being small. Tend to have all my head sink in a normal. No. I feel like if I was 5'7", I'd be tall enough to do most things without feeling at a disadvantage, but I would be short enough where I would feel smaller compared to other men. Not to brag, but I could say I look like Bill Murray when I was a baby. Hey, Bill Murray's not a bad looking fella. My family is the same, 5'2". My mom and dad are both about my height. My brother's 6'3". Couldn't save any of the height for you, but also, where did he get it? Anyone else in your family tall or no? Whenever I get a little self-conscious, I remember I'm the same height as Glenn Danzig. I'm eye level with that man. Wait, who's that? I don't know who that is. You're 5 even. Just 5 foot nothing. So dainty. So small, so demure. You're only 5'4", bromance? I've seen pictures of you. You don't give short king vibes. You don't give short king vibes. I will say that. I'll say sometimes being short's funny. I went to a supernatural convention back in the day. Got Jared Padalecki to do a pose where he rested his elbow on... He's tall, right? He's like 6 foot or something, right? I don't know that I would say, bromance, you give tall vibes, but I don't think you give short vibes. Like, I thought you were like average height. Your grandfather and your mom's side, but you're not entirely sure. Lurking in the background while at work. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Also, hold on. I'll read the rest of your message in a second. I gotta reel this bad boy in. I only have the volume on sometimes. No worries, Fauna. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Ashlyn. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for our raidor?
I love you.
What were you getting up to today?
Thank you.
What were you streaming? What were you getting up to? Tell me all about it. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys are new to my channel, my name is Toph. It's not Toph, like the Avatar character. It is Toph, like Topher. I am a Palia partner. I am a cozy gremlin. I just got a Labubu today. I'm sure you all really care about that. I literally just got this yesterday. One of my best friends loves Labubu, and she got a double. And she was like, hey, do you want it? And I said, yes. So this is my first ever Labubu. Her name is Penny, or Penelope. She is a representation of who I am, because I am also a cozy gremlin. We do a lot of Palia, a lot of cozy games, Dreamlight Valley, Animal Crossing, Stardew, all the good stuff. If it's a Life Sims game, if it's cozy, if it's cute, if it's Nintendo, I'll probably play it. We do some other variety, sometimes some horror things, sometimes some RPGs, but mostly cute stuff. I was pronouncing it Toph in my head. No worries. Everyone assumes my name is Toph like Avatar, but it's Toph. Because my real name is Christopher. But I've been going by Topher since high school. And then after high school, from college onwards, I've been going by Toph. I used to live in Japan for about 10 years. And in Japan, everybody called me Tofu. Because that's how you pronounce Toph in Japanese. Tofu. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, guys. Hold on. Let me catch up with the chat. Apologies. Let's see. Your mom had you grow up with all the weird bands. Love them. Ramstein. And I'm not even going to try to pronounce that second one. It was first stream back from Procedure, and we were chilling in Palia, going after some RTBs and plushies. How are you liking the update? I'm loving the update. Did you have any luck with the rainbow tip butterflies and plushies in general? Today we're hunting for the shark plushies. We're hunting for the shark plushies right now. I hope your procedure went well. I hope that if you are still in the recovery process, that it goes smoothly. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I was about to say the Labubus has to be new. I was here the other day and I didn't see it. Yeah, I just got it yesterday. So this is going to be our new mascot. I'm thinking about giving it an outfit. I'm thinking about giving it a Chucky outfit. Because I love Chucky. I have a Chucky Hello Kitty. I have a Chucky Hello Kitty, and I think it would be so cute if my Labubu had the Chucky outfit. I would love it. I would love this on my Labubu. First time interacting with the update, and I pull an Elder Shark plushie. Dude, like immediately on the first try? That's awesome. Congrats. You got the infected maws? Wow. Totally. Oh wait, I was about to say totally not jealous. No, I'm not jealous because I got the maws already infected. Good for you. I was gonna say I was jealous, but then I was like, wait, nope, I got that already. If you got the infected Majiri of War, then I would be jealous. Congrats on the infected maws, Zeebs. The Chuck Kitty. Actually, that's what it's called. It's called like Hello Chuck Kitty. Like when you search for it in Japanese, that's how a lot of people post it. Immediately? That's so lucky. Didn't Teddy also get like a shark plushie on the first try? I think someone told me that. And then she got like a shark fin like right after. Oh, goodness me. Let me trade my infected Majiri of War for your starred maws. I got another starred maws today, Marauder. I will definitely trade you one, if we could. Also, Ashlyn or anybody who came in with the raid, if you do have to go take care of yourself, feel free. Especially if this is your first stream back from a procedure. Like, please take care of yourself. Rest if you need to. If you guys want to stick around, feel free to lurk. If you're here for Twitch drops, if you want to follow, drop a follow. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. But no pressure either way. I'll be streaming for like another 20 or 30 minutes. And then we can go raid another Palia streamer so that we can pass on the love. And that way, if you guys need to continue getting your drops, we can help you get your drops. But I'll be live for probably another 20, 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I do have to go to work. I wish I didn't have to, but I do have to go to my IRL job after after stream, so. But I'm excited because today is Disney Lorcana Day. So after work, I'm going to go get Taco Bell, and then I'm going to go play some Disney Lorcana, and I'm very excited. I didn't get to play Disney Lorcana last Friday because it was 4th of July, so the mall where the card store that I go to is, it was closed. So it's been 2 weeks since the last time I got to see my Lorcana friends and play some Lorcana, so I'm excited to go play. You play Lorcana? I love that. Yeah, I play every Friday, more or less every Friday. And then whenever they do the store championships, because every set, every 3 months, they do store set champs. So I'll go to the store set champs on Saturdays whenever they are. I really want to go to a DLC. I want to go to one of the official, like, Disney Lorcana Challenges events. I would love to go to one. And this year, they're going to be on the East Coast. So I think there's one in Virginia. There's one in Virginia, which is like a 6-hour drive, which is not too bad. So I might see if I can go to that. But I really want to. Mary Bella, sleep well. Please get some rest, and I hope you feel better. Enjoy the gifted sub, Bell. Taco Bell and Lorcana. That's a nice Friday. I know. I'm excited. Enjoy your lurk. I'm excited.
I love you. You're so dykes. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. The only plushie I'm missing, by the way, is the Lake Shark. I need the Lake Shark plushie. Technically, I already have it, but it's the only one I haven't caught on my own. So I want to be able to say that I caught every single one on my own, even if I already have them. So I really need to catch a Lake Shark plush, and then I've officially caught everything on my own. I know, you and others. I feel like everyone except for me has been getting Lake Shark plushies. What do you play, Didi? What deck do you play? Today, I'm going to be trying out my Chernadog deck. My Emerald Amber Chernadog deck. And then hopefully it'll go well. Because the next store championships should be either next week or in 2 weeks. So I need to start buckling down and deciding what I want to play for that event. So that I can at least place top 8. Blue? Blue what? Like blue steel? Blue red? Usually if someone plays blue, it's either blue red or blue steel, but actually blue purple and blue green are becoming kind of popular these days. I think the only blue that people don't play is blue yellow. Like sapphire amber is not really that viable right now. Oh, blue-red, yeah. Blue-red is very meta right now, depending on what version of it you play. Your hubby started buying them for you since he plays Magic? Oh, okay. I don't play Magic, but the card store that I go to when I'm playing Lorcana, they do Magic on Friday nights as well. And I did buy 2 packs of the Final Fantasy Magic cards. Not the really expensive ones, like the regular ones. I got 2 packs of those. I just wanted to get them because I like Final Fantasy, and even though I don't play Magic, I was like, I just want to experience opening the Final Fantasy Magic cards. 3rd River Shark Fin for the day. Let's go. I think I got 5 River Shark fins today, 1 Moz fin, 1 Moz plush. I just need that River Shark. I just need the River Shark plush. And then I still need the infected Majiri. So hopefully I can get the infected Majiri as well. Oh. I got more sharks than fins, which is questionable. Listen, that's a question you don't need an answer to. You just accept it. You just accept it. You just take it. No plushies at all, but maybe later. Yeah, no, of course. You're welcome to join us whenever you want, LPK. Hopefully you'll have more luck the next time. Whether it's with us or not, hopefully you'll have more luck with the plushies. You got a river fin? Let's go. Sometimes the plush, like RNG is a fickle mistress. Sometimes it's really good, and then other times it's like some plushies I get like that. And then some plushies, it takes me weeks. It's never moderate. It's never in the middle. It's either one extreme or the other. It's either you get it fast or it takes forever. 2 infected bubbles near the Schmoll. I'm only going to go for the bubbles now when the Majiri of War is available. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fish in the same spot. Because I have everything starred, and the only infected thing I'm missing is the Majiri of War. So in between the periods where Majiri of War is not available, I'm just going for the plush. But you can definitely still let us know, because other people who are playing with us right now may be interested. So thank you for sharing that. Oh, I got another river shark fin plush. Still have never caught a single plush of any kind. Wait, what? You haven't caught Sernuk? Choppa? None? Wow. Have you, like, gone out of your way to hunt for them, or? I feel like you've joined us for plushie hunts before, haven't you? Oh. Looking at you, rainbow tip butterfly. Yeah. The rainbow tip butterfly can feel a little frustrating to hunt for. I got really lucky because I got the rainbow tip butterfly in the very first lore and the very first rainbow tip butterfly, but like, yeah. I know a lot of people have struggled with that one. No matter how long I've been at it, I've never joined a hunt here before. Oh, really? For some reason, I thought you might have. Also, I'm going to sit down, so let me... Yep. I'm going for the infected bubbles just for the essence now. Got over 1k by fishing with y'all today. Yeah, I have over 1k now too. You're not gay enough to be recognized by the RTB. Pride Month's over. They said, pack it up. No RTBs. Only in June. Only in June. Infected Maws has forsaken you. I mean, a couple of other people found it today, so I'm sure you can. If only we could trade fish. But the thing is, with the infected fish, once they're in your inventory, they just become a regular fish, right? The new Umbran furniture is from Subira's stall. You have to buy it. You can get the set of recipes for 4,000 essence, and then there's a gazebo that you can buy separately, which is 7,000 essence. I have the furniture recipes, but I don't have enough to get the gazebo. But it's at Subira's stall. I'm trying to think if I've caught any versus gotten through mail from devs for events. Cernuk, but I'd be so happy. I think I'd remember it. Yeah, I don't think you get the Cernuk plushie from logins. Also, thank you for the sub. Hold on 1 second. Who was that? Dee, thank you for the prime sub. Also, Mello, thank you for the stretch. Also, I apologize, guys. If you guys have redeemed for hydrate or stretch, I don't see it because right now I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And when I'm dual streaming, I'm using like a special multi-stream chat and it doesn't show me the redemptions. So if you guys have redeemed for stretch or hydrate, I apologize. I can refund it if I didn't do it. But I definitely do not mean to ignore them. I just, it's a bit tougher when I'm dual streaming. We don't dual stream on YouTube all the time, but we are dual streaming and have been dual streaming the past 3 days. So it's been a little bit tougher to keep up with that sort of thing. If I'm only streaming on Twitch, it's easy, but... Oh, gosh. The floppening. The floppening is happening. Yeah, no worries, Kai Spooks. I wouldn't have known where they were if chat hadn't helped me. I just wish I had more essence. Because the gazebo looks really nice. I mean, all of the items that you get from Subira's stall, like the new Umbran items, they're all basically assets that you can see right here. So I already know what the gazebo looks like, and that makes me want it more. It's because I know what it looks like that makes me want it. But I have to save up another, like... I need to save up, like, another 6,000 essence. Oh, you got the starred maws and the fin? Sea Marauder, it's a good thing you decided to join us and fish a little bit today. You got exactly what you needed. Today has been a really lucky day. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. That was your last starred fish? Nice. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of... Let me check. After this, I'll check. These are the infected fish that I'm missing. This is the Majiri of War. And then these are the other infected fish. And then for the starred fish... Wow, I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4. But one of them is the mermaid, and that can be, depending on if RNG is nice to me or not, that can take a little bit of time. But I have this starred angelfish and devilfish. I don't think I have the infected ones of those. No. I need the infected angel and devilfish. And the mermaid. And then this is... What is this again? The bluegill, the Umbran beta, starry bitterling, midnight floatfish. Okay, and then this I'm missing. Someone gave you a gift in Palia? I don't know. You'd have to go back to your plot and check that.
I love you. You're so nice.
Speaking of,
Thank you.
Angel, thank you for the follow. Let me go back to my plot and sell some of this stuff. It's nice to go fishing for plushies because even though, yes, you are actively fishing, because you're not fishing specifically for money, it feels like a passive way to make money, if that makes sense. Like, this is 19,000 gold right here. That's not bad. I won't complain about 19,000 gold. You got the Choppa onesie? You got the Choppa onesie? Nice. Also, let me go put my fins with the rest of my shark, my plushie collection. Okay. Love. Now I just need to legitimately find the lake shark plush, and then I've caught every plushie in the game. I usually put meat in mine because that's usually what I have a lot of. And then recently I've been putting mushrooms because I've been getting a lot of mushrooms. Usually whatever it is I put inside my glowworm farms, it's just stuff that I have excess of that I'm just trying to use. That's typically what it ends up being. Yeah, there's a Choppa onesie. I know there's like a purple one because I know Zex was wearing that for a while. Wait, I was about to check something and now I don't remember what it was. Shoot. Oh. Because we've been doing so much fishing, I wanted to see where I was on glowworms. We still have a ton of glowworms left, so that's good. We have so many glowworms left. So hopefully within this many glowworms, we can get the river shark plush that I need. But we are going to have to call it here today, guys, because unfortunately, I do have to go to work. I have my IRL job, so I'm going to call stream here. Don't go anywhere because we are going to go raid another Palia streamer. That way, if you guys are looking to continue get your Twitch drops, you can get them in the next stream. Before we raid, if you guys want to join my Discord or follow me on my socials, all my links are there. And we're going to go raid Teddy because we haven't raided Teddy in a hot sec. And we were talking about Teddy today. So let's go raid Teddy. Our raid message is going to be here in the chat. So if you guys want to copy and paste our raid message, it is Gotcha. The Gotcha Guild arrives. So make sure you copy and paste our raid message. You can use whatever emotes you have. It doesn't have to be mine. Whatever emotes you want to use, but just copy and paste Gotcha. The Gotcha Guild arrives. Teddy is another Palia partner, an absolute sweetheart. I'm sure a lot of you guys know her already, but you'll have a lot of fun over there and you can continue to get your drops. I will be live again tomorrow and Sunday, and we're going to be playing Palia all weekend. So we'll do some more plushie hunting. I also want to do a Flowwood party because I have a plot that it's all Flowwood and I want to share it with you guys. And other fun stuff. We'll figure it out. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. If you're having a bad day today, just remember, bad times are just times that are bad. So please be kind to yourself, patient with yourself. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. If not tomorrow, sometime soon. And yeah, let's go raid Teddy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And if you haven't dropped a follow and you want to hang out with us again in the future, follows are free. I would love to see you again, and I'll hopefully will see you guys again. All right? Mwah. Bye.